Hello! How are we all doing today? Hello Twitch chat, hello YouTube chat. I hope we're all doing wonderfully tonight. Scared you? I'm sorry. Hi! Running on no sleep? We'll just go hung schnoo. Vibing? Hell yeah. Ah, big stretch. Alright. So, today, we are finally returning to Hollow Knight. It's been 2 weeks? Maybe a little more since we played Hollow Knight. I miss it. This game is going to take forever to get through, but it's fun. It's really fun. I really enjoy it. I can't unless I have work. Well, then quit your job, and then go to sleep. Duh. Hello. Hi. Alright. I know I'm late. I'm late. I'm like almost 2 hours late. I'm like an hour and 40 minutes late. But it'll be fine. YouTube chat says hi, Twitch chat. Or do they? Vsauce, Michael here. Alright, let's return to Hollow Knight. So oh my god, we already have 7 hours in this game? You're early to Thursday stream? Oh, you're right, I'm not late, I'm just early. You're right. Does the lion concern itself with overcharm? Oh, I forgot I'm overcharmed. And I forgot how fucking pretty this game is, dude. Hang on, let me boost this game's audio. This game needs this game deserves more attention. This game is so pretty. I don't know who's grunting down there, but they're ruining the atmosphere. I gotta kill them. Oh, where did I don't know where my runes are. Oh well. Or my, Geo? Not runes. I've been playing a little too much Elden Ring, Nightreign. It's you! Ow! You don't do that. Oh, let me hydrate. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're in the City of Tears. That's what this is called, right? Ow! To be fair, it's kind of hard when you get back into this because Silksong exists. I imagine. Man, I can't wait to play Silksong. How do I... Okay, that. I was like, how do I attach? I don't know where my vessel is. I'm gonna lose my Geo. I actually probably already did lose my Geo. I'm just gonna leave that guy. No! Sir! No! I'm okay. Wait, can I fall in the water? I imagine I can. Oh. It's me. I gotta do something to that. And there we go. When the night is hollow. The line does not concern itself with double damage. The line does not concern itself with overcharm. Oh wow, 12 whole Geo! Guys, we're rich! Go, leave. Turns out that I'm still using, turns out that I'm using the same models even until my OC's finished. Oh my god, twinsies! This model is so cute. And it was really cheap, too. We're rich! Okay, wait, I've been here before. Is it a stag station up here? Is that what this is? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. But fuck, this game is so goddamn pretty, dude. Guys, if Hollow Knight's so... Guys, if Hollow Knight's so good, why did they make a Hollow Knight 2? 7 years later. Dun, da, 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 da. Wait, there's stuff down there. What is that? Okay, well, down we go. Okay. Hop up. One. Hop up. Hop up. And then we'll jump over this guy too. Shimmer's lost? I'm definitely lost. I don't know why did we come here? Weren't we doing... Oh, we came here to get the nail upgrade. So we could do Mantis Lords. Shit. Because I was... That's it? This side? What's happening? Why is it only going down? Oh, it doesn't go up any higher. Shut up. Shut up. I thought it was at this elevator. There's another one up there. Should I fireball it? Wait, no, it's okay. Okay, wait, it's fine. A rancid egg. Wait a minute, can we buy one of those? Wait, why are you over there? Why is my vessel over there? Oh, no. Why's my shade over there? Oh, I have to go down. Why do they do that? Are they stupid? It's like bees. The ultimate hater dies to take you out in the process. That's ultimate hate. Covet the egg. Protect the egg. I don't think I want to protect this egg. Egg looks nasty. It's rancid. Ah! Wait, they have the same weapon that Hornet does. Kinda. They're like a little needle. No! I'm okay. No, I'm not. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Damn it. My heal wasn't interrupted. That creature low-key sounded like you. Yeah, and you sound like you're gonna get banned. Wait a minute, we're just back here. Huh? Let him come to me. Oh. Oh. Haha. No. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't realize that he could fucking fireball himself. I guess it is me. It makes sense, but I wasn't expecting it. Shut up. Shut up. Clean. What the skeleton? It uses spells, yes. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, where's Dharma? What's our death counter at? Is Dharma? No. Oh. Okay. Up, up. Can I just walk through? I can. There we go. But it was last 57, I believe. I believe it. There's two guys, one of which I'm not gonna be able to jump over. Never mind. Wait, I'm just back to this. Why did this all loops together? This area is pointless. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Helmadolka. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. Oh, this is the relic guy. We talked to him before, I think. There's more up, go up. Is there? Didn't look like it. Up and up. Babanaba. Oh, wait, to the right. Oh. Good, go to the right again. Oh, wait, this is a bench up thingy. What's the point of this room? This area feels very weird. There's just a lot of pointless feeling rooms. Wait, Hornifer? Oh, Hornifer's like paper is there, I think. Okay, let's find this bench first. Is this it? That doesn't feel like it's it. Wait, is that not? Oh, maybe I'm crazy. Was not it. Okay, that was it. Overcharmed for what reason? Because it's fun. Oh, I hear him! Buddy! Isn't this a change from those twisted natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I'm eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far? Yes, I would. Oh, that's gonna make our life a lot easier. Oh, I don't have enough geo. Zoto? Zote! That's what your name is, right? Hoi! Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. I don't want you splashing me. Sorry, I'm just tripping. I've had a terrible time trying to keep dry. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of... I know who you are. I saved your life before. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water monsters constantly fall from above. No wonder this plastic kingdom fell to ruin. Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol the city, even after dying? Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue. You a brokey? I'm not a brokey, I'm just bored. There's a difference. I swear. Grab that. Let me hear. Oh, I hear another flutter. No, it's fine. We're A-okay. Ah! Later, Oscar. Thanks for hanging out. Nice. Well, that's just a load of fucking... Okay. Guess that Geo's just sitting on spikes forever now. Oh well. Not what I meant to do! Oh, we got a simple key. Wait, can't we buy one of those in the shop? Or am I crazy? Also, there's nothing simple about that design. Hello? Where is it? That is not quite the simple key. That is quite the geometrically challenged key. You know, I'm just kind of walking. I don't really know where we're going. Wanderer's Journal? Oh, it's a relic. Wonder why you can't use the same symbol key for them all. Now, the obvious answer is gameplay limitations, but where the fuck are we? In 150 geo. Sag station? Oh my god, finally a bench. Oh, so wait, that one goes up to the Forgotten Crossroads. How peculiar. Not gonna lie, I would come back to this one day when I can get better tech to download the expansion mods. The only mods I know that this game has is like some relic mods and the multiplayer mod. I have no idea what other types of mods there are. I imagine the modding scene is probably crazy though. Whoa, wait. Sammy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Keeps walking away. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really nice of you. Very unnecessary, but very nice. It's really appreciated. Oh, I thought those were spikes. I don't know why my sub gifties are always broken. When I look at the notification I have set for them, they work fine, or they should work fine, but whenever someone gives subs, it's jank. I don't know why. And I apologize. For my fellow twinsies. Spikes! 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 Damn it. It's okay. A door? What's that? The door. Does he know about the door? Huh? The door? Almost at 150. Yeah, you crawl out of one hole and just go into another in this game. Do you think you'll stay overcharged during your permadeath save? That's really funny. You can poke with the spikes for future. I can, can't I? Now I'm just embarrassed. Let me refill my juices. Inspect. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter. None shall leave. Ha! Is stream gonna be a longer one or a shorter? I don't have... Oh, we're back here. Hey, buddy, what's up? I don't have any plans on making it short, quote-unquote. Depends on your definition, right? What happens, right? We'll be going for at least a few hours. That is really fucking embarrassing. That is really fucking embarrassing. Pale, you say? Oh my god. Ah, yes. Pale blood. I know, isn't it crazy? I love geometry. I love going in circles. Is there a way we can go? We can go left here. Have I been left? I feel like I have. Oh, I have. It looks like a dead end. Good night, Lamina. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. There's stuff to the right. So let's venture to the right. Oh my god, venture. I hate that character. They're so brain dead. Anyway. Just trying to, man. Feeling good. Ow, so we'll keep going. Can't go down. Oh, wait. Symbol key. We can go down. We won't at this exact moment, but... To be fair, my Metroidvanias do that. Oh, also, sorry, let me know. I missed the, redeem. I fucking love the yelp. It's so silly. Oh, right, a memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above. Through its sacrifice, hollowness lasts forever. The way I have my multi-chat set up, I don't see my redeems as easily as I did before. So sometimes I miss them by a few minutes. A little bit of Moist Critical came out. Hey, hi! Oh, I'm tired. I don't know how. Wait, but I thought you were the Hollow Knight? This pissed me off? You kind of are. I know a little bit of the lore. I know you kind of are, but you're not. This would be... handling this really well. I mean, I enjoy this game. This game is really fun. Royal Waterways. Oh, are we in sewers? Friendly Cottage stream and its Hollow Knight? Indeed. I'm scared. Oh, I love the water. What is that? No, not that way. I'm good. I'm big chillin'. Anyway. Shit. Oh, it's water down there. I don't know what I expected. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know what I expected. And we just fall back on this. Cool. New York City's a wonderland. That's a word for New York City, not the word I would use. I'm just gonna avoid touching you guys. Ew! Ew! Why do you jump? I wish he would just walk off and die. Ew, he's so gross. He's throwing me into a trap by chasing her. I got him. There's supposedly a bench over here? They're left or up? Probably left. That's where I was pointing. Anyway. Nice shooting. I'm the fastest finger in the West. Oh, we're back to the entrance. Understand the biowater hit, the respawn enemies are free healing. That is true. And free geo. Wait, I was thinking that, but I didn't say anything about it. They did just respawn right in front. Oh wait, I need an upgrade for that, someone said. What was that sound? Well, that was the sound of death. I'm assuming it's just water underneath of us. Oh my god, what the I ain't fucking with that. That is terrifying. Oh. We can swim? This whole time we could swim? I'm not gonna like walk through something and wonder if I'll be like dead down here, or am I? This feels like it turned into like a horror game. Ew, 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 it's sucking me. Ew, look at it. This thing is... Okay. My bad. My bad. Wait, we're gonna go again. City of Tears. Alright, later, Sammy. Sammy? Sammy? Sammy. I appreciate you hanging out. And again, thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Careful what you flush, kids. It's cute. What do you mean? Okay, come on. Rage bait used to be believable. Get your money up, Dwayne. I'm trying. Oh my god, it gets faster. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. That's a... The fact that I'm past 6-7 deaths is upsetting. 6-7. Wow, it's so funny, isn't it? It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, I can swim. I didn't know I could swim in this game. This feels like a game where I wouldn't be able to swim. Oh, it just wants a hug. I refuse to lay my lovely fucking mitts on that thing. Reasonable crash out. Because it's not funny! I see people all the time being like, I don't get the 6-7 meme. There's nothing to get. That's the worst part. Oh my god. How'd you get this far? Determination. Sheer force of will and sex appeal. But we're lacking the latter. Nope, not doing that. I'm sorry, little one, but I need to heal. I need a healer. I'm holding out for a healer till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's... Fuck me! That's a mask fragment too! Alice, don't be a fish, please. Make 6-7 a channel redeem? Fuck no. Sorry, I glubbed a little too hard. Where does this even go? That was a perfect landing. Simple and clean, just like the Kingdom Heart. Well, not with that. It was simple until it wasn't clean. That's one. Gets attention. It's 2. Kind of makes you question the demographics sometimes of what, the memes? It really does. Fuck, I didn't mean to fall. And there goes. Oh. Oh, Snapcube's Kingdom. Oh, Snapcube did do a Kingdom Hearts video, didn't they? Okay, just fucking. I'm just gonna go sit the bench. Yeah, no, RP the Geo. Oh well. That's what I get for being overcharmed, I guess. But, sick. What was I saying? I don't remember what we were saying anymore. Alright. So, maybe I don't go down. Oh, I hate this fucking area. I mean, this area is actually, like, aesthetically really cool. But those weird fuck-ass, I'm gonna chase you down enemies. They gotta go. Is this just a direct way down to where it is? Oh my god, I can't attack when I'm in the water. Ah, finally. And hey, our second mask fragment. 2 more to go. Please, Speed, I need this. Speed, why are you laughing? Speed, that's disrespectful. Why are you laughing? Do I give you the rancid eggs? Oh, no, I just kill you. Do you give me a rancid egg? That's pretty gross. Okay, that was really fucking dumb of me. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. Alright, cool. Finally making progress here. Yo, Austin, watching the stream. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as hell. It's such a good clip. Fucking ow. Am I gonna bother giving Jerry a hug? I don't know why you named one of them, but I'm gonna kill it. Alright, we're out of one-shot range. Cornifer on the left. Some free soul on the right. As well as a bit of extra geo. Let's head back to the left. They're all named Jerry. I hate Jerry. Uh-oh. Why is there intense music playing? What does the game know that I don't? Also, is the game a little too loud? Oh, so the game might be a little too loud compared to me. If so, I apologize. Does she know? Clearly I don't! These damn pufferfish. Oh, okay. It was just all the pufferfish. What's that? Oh, door. Hey, buddy, you have another map? Interesting. Intriguing, even, I would say. And the fungal wastes. Wait, we've been here. Wait, we've been here. We can get back to Mantis Lords. They aren't gonna know what hit them. Aw, wait, he looks sad. Wait, he looks sad. He sounds sad. Aw, poor little guy. Right, I can't touch that. Did you be Mantis Lords yet? No, we went to City of Tears because the game was like, hey, you might want to upgrade your nail in the City of Tears, if you can find it. I was doing good on Mantis Lords, and if I brute forced it a bit more, I think I really would have been able to do it. But, oh wait, no, this way. But it was one of those things Where I was like, I might as well just go get the upgrade, because I'm gonna get it one way or another, right? Like, I'm already over charmed. I don't need to be adding more challenge onto that. Oh, I should fucking rest. Is there a bench here? I don't know. I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna go find a bench. Okay, or my jump will knock him out. And I'm back here. Ugh. That's so lame. I hit my jump input and it just didn't jump. Fuck, I'm back so far. Pokey, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I almost called you Pookie. Oh my god, Pookie. I forgot I can touch this water. Ow. Fuck off. Also, thank you, Gala. I appreciate it. Ow. I can sim. Fun friends get snacks. How did I get out of here? It was just by going left, wasn't it? Yeah, it was just by going left. Alright. Let's see how many times I died trying to get out of here again. Loki forgot. To the left, to the left, to the left. Doesn't matter too much. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. So, there's a bench somewhere nearby. I just need to remember where. Oh my fucking god, it was right here. Guys, we lost our Geo again. We lost our Geo again. It's okay. Oh. This is the way, right? Yeah. And I can just travel down this way, can't I? Cool. Not this side. All right. Let's see if we can take down Mantis Lords. On guard! Okay. Can't say I'm noticing too much of a difference with the nail in this fight. Foolish. Ooh, that was clean, right? Like a single Mantis Lord. Why would I jump? Why did I jump? Should just killed instead of healing. I mean, I was healing in safe times. It was my... Like, I was healing in safe moments. There wasn't much else I could have done to make killing it go faster. I guess I could have fireballed it, but... I don't know. It's alright. This time will be the one. Brother. Yeah, but each hit takes 2 masks instead of 1. I just joined. Why are you overcharming? Because it's silly. I like the challenge it brings. should be able to heal. Cool. She's very stubborn, won't turn it off. I'm not stubborn, I'm just based. I feel so Sigma. I was jammed by my fucking vessel, demon thingy. Based on what? My fat fucking ass. How about that, huh? How about that, huh? That's what the kids are calling it these days. Me, 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 me. Alright, round 2. Oh! He was a lot faster on that than I thought he was gonna be. Alright, one down. I panicked. Yeah. That was fucking dumb of me. My brain just, like, short-circuited. That's so fucking lame. That was so dumb of me. But, this time is the one. Yeah, yeah. That really should have been the run, and my brain just short-circuited on that disc attack. My brain just couldn't figure out what it was doing for some reason. That was embarrassing. Shot dead and destroyed. I do really like the Mantis Lords theme. So that is a upside of me sucking at the game. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again. One. Fucking ow. That missed? Fuck! Okay. The other one dying low-key distracted me. I should have focused harder. That's so disheartening. We've done the same thing again. Hi, Nico. Oscar's working at the moment. Cannot on last message. She says hopes you enjoy Kingdom Hearts and loves you. Aww. Yeah, I love Cry. Cry's such a sweetheart. Alright. This is the one, this is the one. I have to, I need to do it this one. Watch, we're not only gonna just do it this run, we're gonna do it hitless this run. Alright? Okay, well... Don't let this be how this goes. Don't let this be how this goes. Are you fucking with me? It's so disheartening when I get hit by the goddamn man. I hate those enemies, dude. These guys. I don't know what it is about them, but they always get me. It's like a helpful tip or something to help you out. Give me a tip. I'm not opposed to a tip right now. Okay. Not my best choice of words. To recommend your latest videos, I can give you a follow. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wykerd? That Wicked. Okay. Thank you. You can see I was struggling. I'm sorry. I'm not good with names. Oh, wait, no. I want to heal. Okay, yeah, just lunge. To the left side, top right corner, there should be some extra health. In the arena? or in here. Got a quick break, so let me do this real quick. What's up? Also, hi, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day at work. Or good. Huh?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Sami. I appreciate it. Sammy? Sami? I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm assuming Sammy. Hi, L. It's in the arena, yes? Okay. Let me just heal up by one more, thingy, then we'll go again. Why does the Twitch link go to Twitter? What do you mean? Wait, does it? Does it? It shouldn't. Oh, it does. Wait a minute. Okay, now it's updated. Thank you, Elle. I'm sorry. What is... There we go. Also, Boy Sheep, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Right. Are you... This is embarrassing. It's storming outside? I think it might be storming outside. I thought he was hearing another mouse. And then I was like, wait, no, that's my window. Fuck me, god damn it. Fuck me sideways and call me Judith. Alright, anyway. So what, over... Sorry. So what, over here there's temp house somewhere? No. Almost back. Oh! Hopefully that's enough to, get us through. Thank you, I appreciate that. Fuck me. It's fine, that's what we had the temp health for. Just completely whiffed those hits. Oh, it is definitely storming this way. Dumb of me. I went to use my dash and it just didn't come out. That's so fucking sad. I healed at the wrong time too. Doesn't help that the whole attempt was took like 5 minutes to get up to because I kept getting hit by shit. Four out of six? 4 out of 6 what? Hello? Alright. That run was cursed. One of them has to be so low. Yes! Oh. Respect. Defeat the Mantis Lords. Oh my god. First try, chat. Am I right? First try. We're in deepness now. Ooh. Oh, there's a mask fragment there. What is... This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out of all over. The place in passages are dark, twisted maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling sure enough to decide, why not buy this map? Oh, it's only 38. Oh, not much was written down. That's why. Rare Alice W? Okay, Cinder, you're like 2 foot tall. I don't think you know even what a W is. You definitely do that with no help, by the way. Thank you for the blue health tip there. That definitely is the only reason why we won that, literally. This is creepy. I want to find a bench to take a short break. I want to go downstairs real quick to check on stuff. Just make sure all the windows are closed. No! Okay, we'll go back there in a second. I'm gonna take 2 seconds, chat, just to go downstairs and make sure everything is all good, spick and span. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. My dog is not a happy camper right now. My dog hates storms. So no, what did I come back to? What did I come back to? Hello? Welcome back from the abyss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Freak Nest, by the way, aka the best place in the game. Okay. Let me pause the, there we go. Oh, it's weird to think that I've only been live for an hour and a half because I was late. Oh, wait! Dude, that's what respect does? Oh. This is not my favorite area ever. They don't attack. They don't attack. Guys, this is the coolest game ever. This is the coolest fucking game ever. Wait, that's so sick. Oh my god. Wouldn't be an Alice stream if it was on time. You know what? When you're right, you're right. In this case, you're right. When you're right, you're right. You can't be unright. What is dead is dead and cannot be undead. Shut up, you're dead. Okay, how do I... Oh, right, it's this. No, yeah, my dog's barking at the storm outside. It's weird, it doesn't even look like it's rainy, it's just heavy winds. There might be a risk of rain. I missed. That's not a fake wall. Oh, maybe just heal up a little bit. You know, you're gonna hear my dog barking a bit, and I apologize. He's not a happy camper of the storm, and I don't blame him. He's a little bark in a big bark's world. Not here. Oh, I can go down. Dude, that is such heavy winds. That's crazy. Like abnormally strong winds. That's so evil. Why would they do that? That's not nice. You shouldn't do that. Oh my god. Okay, wait, it just circled back to this. That was another spike bomb. Not the fun kind of happy wheel either. Wait a minute. Haven't we been here before? Are we still in the fungal wastes? Wait, we are. What? I thought we've been here before. Go back. What a pretty soundtrack. You can sense the freaky vibes. Banter channeler today, really enjoying this new making videos while doing homework. I'm happy that you enjoy them. Thank you. Ow. Ow, don't do that. Oh my god, what is that? Spiders, spiders. It's so dark in here. At least it's not as bad as that one room that we just kept brute forcing and instead of getting the lantern. Do I hear a grub? Talk about freaky. Okay, I was just robbed there. Okay. Hi, tomato! Oh my god, hi. I'm gonna try again. Alice! Hi! It's wonderful to see you, tomato. For those of you that remember, tomato was, part of the Repo collab we did. Tomato's a member of Silent Echo. You know, only the most goated team ever. Oh, shit. Ew! Ew! Stay away! Don't touch me. Heal up. Out of one shot range. Oh, it's so many spiders. Ugh. This is the worst place in the game. This sucks. Ew, ew. Oh, the things you killed die. They turn into spiders. I'm becoming an alcoholic because of this area. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I don't know where my vessel is. Did I go past it? I think I went past it. Oh god. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! Oh, it's coming! Okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. You all having a good stream? Yeah, having a good stream. The team gets nothing and everything done in between. It is a miracle that the team functioned during the SMP. It's either everyone's 100% locked in, or everyone's, like, not locked in. There is no wishy-washy middle. I don't know where my vessel is. I can't find it, I'm lost. Why are you becoming an alcoholic? Because this area is stressing me out. Just like my ex-wife. Oh, it's above me. Okay, wait, I think it's this. It seems like it should be, like, right here. Maybe it's above. Oh my god, the fucking spider. Where am I? Like, not like, where am I placed currently, but, like, where's my spirit? Oh, I hear it. Finally. You're gonna add it to the lore. I need to play this game. It looks really fun, and I somehow dodged ever seeing it until this year. Wait, really? Oh my god, Tomato, play it. This is not a request. It's a demand. This game is... Well, it's a little dark in here. I'm covering the one spot we can see. What is that? Oh no, it's this again. It's fucking spikes all over again. No, this room isn't worth it. We've done a room like that before without the lantern, but I don't think I'm willing to do a second one. Let's just get out of here. I think I've dealt with enough creepy crawlies for the day. We could venture up. We haven't been there. Oh, wait a minute, you don't have any lights? I haven't gotten, like, the lantern or anything like that. So everything's just really fucking dark. Spider. It's a spider. It's a spider now. Remember when I said I didn't feel like doing another room like this? I lied. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I dashed right into it. Okay. Hey, 420 Geo. Alright, we're doing it again. Actually, that was silver instead. Okay, alcohol connoisseur is really good. You know, people say I'm an addict, but I've been using alcohol for every day for the past 5 years, and I don't think I've become addicted. I think I would know if I was addicted. Okay, so I can't just walk off. It's gonna be a little finicky to get it. Okay. Then where from there? I hit dash, but it was too late. Just double checking, you know you can get a lantern. I don't know where though. And I could go around and search for the lantern like a normal person. Or I could be lame and just brute force it. Alright, hurry up before they turn to spiders. We should get... Well, let's go get the lantern. We'll go get the lantern. But you don't need a lantern? You're not scared of the dark, are you, Alice? No, I'm actually not scared of the dark. I am scared of spikes. So... You know... Oh, no, I'm not. Also, hi, welcome. Hi. Also, welcome back, Sammy. But spikes are cool. Spikes are cool. But they're very hurty. I like having spikes. I don't like receiving spikes. Using a study background. Love Hollow Knight. Heck yeah. If there's a game that needs a player to screech into a mic for echolocation, I swear. Oh my god, that would be so cool! Wait, that would be so cool! I would love a game like that. God damn it. Same shit, different day. I am assuming I don't want to touch this. Oh, I can't even go through. What is this? It's like void. That's exactly what it is? Weird. What is happening? That was weird. My controller, like, stopped responding for a second. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Oh, why did I do that? I was full of health. Silly me. There's something over here, right? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. No! Interesting, intriguing. What mysteries could lie beyond such a path? Curiouser and curiouser, Alice grew. Alice, Alice, heart of soul, fell into a rabbit hole. That's a little unfair, I think. I didn't grab the ledge, even though I was totally on it. Oh, well. I think I'm gonna get Hollow Knight tonight. Oh, hell yeah! This game is really fun. Can I jump? I'm hitting jump! Well, they're... Oh my god, I had so much fucking Geo! I was hitting jump. That's so unfair. I was mashing X. Oh, so you're supposed to just fight? Oh, so you're not supposed to just like... They hurt? Hopes this helps. Wait, are you serious? No, no! Are you serious? Oh, God. Oh, I've been playing around this whole time! Tip, try hitting okay. That one is completely my fault. I need to check if there's anything over here. Hate this part. I'm just trying to rush it. That's my issue, it seems. I hope this is right. Holy shit, it was. Holy shit, right. Light, you were right. Mask fragment. Oh, it's soul fragment. We just need one more. Wait, that was all for soul fragment and not for like progression? How do I continue in this area? Where do I go after Mantis Lords? I guess upwards has to be the way, right? We've hardly been up. So let's try it. What we're gonna do, we're gonna head back to the bench spot, right? Which is right here, right? Yes. So from here... With the room on the left, there's like the big box room. There's just a pathway on the top right of it. So, we should be able to venture up across, and then we'll enter the area we haven't gone to yet there, the fungal waste. Also, Buddyfish, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, morning, wherever you are. This area fucking sucks. It's so creepy. Oh. Oh, he's gone. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Who's talking? Zoe! Oh no, not so. We'll help Zoe out in a second. I'll have to go now, prepare for my JOB in the morning, so I won't be able to give you any more Hollow Knight tips. Last tip is that when enemy touches you, it hurts. Don't touch them. Okay, no, thank you. Appreciate it. The fact that you have Resident Evil sound effects for alerts makes you base this on my head. Thank you. I love Resident Evil. I love how she immediately recognized who he was. I mean, it's the goat, Zote the Mighty. Who could? Okay, I just got wombo comboed. That ain't Falco. Happy feet. Wombo combo. Oh! 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 Which Resident Evil is your favorite? Resident Evil 4. It's tied between the original and the remake. They're both amazing in their own rights. I grew up with the original, right? But the remake is really good. My second favorite Resident Evil game would have to be Revelations. And it's like really close to it. Revelations is really good. I don't know how to get to you, so I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Zote, forgive me. I'm not as mighty as you. I keep getting hit by meaningless damage. I only hope to... Oh, wait. I'm almost there. Wait, no, I'm not. What? Zote, how do I get to you? Revelations is pretty much the only one I haven't played. It's really good. It was originally a 3DS exclusive, so it's kind of short, but it's such a good game. It's just a shame that it doesn't have, like, co-op. Revelations 2 does have co-op, but it has exclusive... Oh. But it has exclusively split-screen co-op, and not even good split-screen co-op at that. But the game does have an online mode in the game, but just not for its campaign, which is really dumb because the campaign itself is local co-op, so why not just add online co-op? It's really dumb. Claw. Pretty voice, pretty lady. This whole area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. Those are Pokemon types that I'm unfamiliar with. I thought to test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me and I feel tired and sore. Aww. Yeah. Taking what brief rest I can, then I'm off to search of less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. Aww. I like Claw. She's really fun. Oh. Resident Evil 5 co-op is some of the most fun. Resident Evil 5 is one of the most fun co-op games you can play, in my opinion. I love Resident Evil 5. It's so fun. Especially with, when, like, if you haven't played it in a while, right? Your memory's not, like, super fresh on all the details. A first-time multiplayer playthrough of Resident Evil 5 is some of the most fun I've had co-op. Wait, these guys are already dead. Did I do that? No, I don't think I did! I think the game did that to fuck with me! Oh, I can't get out! Oh. Oh no! Oh no! No! That was okay, not pretty at all. Okay, come on. Rage Bait used to be believable. My first Resident Evil game, actually. After that, I went back and played the others. It's so good. Played Resident Evil 5 with a friend recently. Actually, fun as fuck. It's so good. Died by pit. I have a feeling that this is the way to Zote, too. You know what? You know what? I don't think Zote is worth it. Oh, fuck. Ew. So it's me. I'm here. Hoy, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Doing your rusty little nail around the dark? You almost struck me. And if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way, due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone. Okay, bud. Kane's idol. Is that a relic? It is. Ay, ay, ay. Lifeender and Ashtarn is the Throngler. What is the Throngler? Is that what they called you in high school? I hear a grub. Grub, grub. Oh, wait, we're back here. You know what? I don't care. I suddenly do not care. Can I go up? Hi, Claw. Alright, let's check out what's on the left. Creepy ass shit. The tramway. Do you think he's Escanor? But much grumpier? Who's Escanor? Why do I know that name? I feel like I've heard that name before. Tramway. Seven Deadly Sins. Oh, is he the big guy with the big like golden hammer or whatever it is? The guy who turns really big. Is that him? Temp HP, yummy. My favorite flavor, Glacier Freeze. Oh, it was an axe? Oops. Ink on my face. Oh my god, I thought I could stand on that. Okay, there's a lot of you guys here. What if I just, like, left? Oh, inside. Tram pass? Wait a minute, I know where to use that. Kinda. Oh man, I didn't think they were actually gonna jump down into here. Anyway. Oh, this is the end. I think you trapped yourself, boss. Okay, what? I'm gonna teach you guys something today, alright? If you plan to make a trap, there's one crucial detail that you always need to remember. One crucial thing to leave out of the trap if you want the trap to work, if you want your trap to succeed, if you want your trap to kill your target. There's one thing you never put in a trap, and that's me. Oh, this is soups. This just moves. Alice killed a family. While I identify as, you know, a pretty little girl, according to the box mac and cheese here earlier today, I also apparently identify as a family of 4. That's a good joke. I like that one. I don't know where I saw that anymore. I saw that on a like YouTube Shorts one day. I'm not gonna pretend that I came up with that because I didn't. What's more of these areas? Oh, I can go right up from here. Okay. Oh, that one's fast. Alright, there we go. I feel like you'd get trapped pretty easily, not gonna lie. Okay. There's a difference between a trap and trapping yourself, Alice. Like the confidence, though. No! No. There is no difference at all, alright? We're just trying to go up. Hopefully to get out of this hellhole. Oh my god, there's so many of them right there. Jesus. Also, damn, that was loud. Oh! Another one spawned. I wasn't ready for it. Oh man, good luck trying to find that again. Damn. Yo, real quick, can you show me what charms you're using? You're using Long Nail, Wayward Compass, and Soul Catcher. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're still using the compass? It's what's allowing me to overturn right now, I'm pretty sure. I swung. Well, there was on my fucking Geo. God damn it, dude. I swung down, but it didn't come out in time. Well. Oh well. I wasn't using the compass when I started the game. But at the point we are now, I had to put it on so that I could overturn. Oh my god, why do you guys spawn everywhere? Like little nuisances. Apparently it didn't swing. Beep boops, what's the end goal now? Kind of forgot. I don't know how to beat the game. I don't know where we're going right now. Damn it, I just wanted to fucking heal, then the floor gave out. What's this? I'd say not to overcharm yourself because, no offense, you aren't really good at this game yet. But I'm having fun, and that's what matters. Oh! Besides, I don't know, overcharm just feels natural. Like, 5 health feels a lot to have. Having 3 health, though. See, I like that better. I like those numbers. The Zelda player in me enjoys that. Okay, so wait, we're back to the fungal wastes. What the fuck? Remember when I said it was back to the fungal wastes? God. And she doesn't even have double damage yet. She just likes pain, I see. I think it's fun. Hi, Riku. Welcome in, Riku. Hi, hi. Alice is a masochist, I guess. I like playing games on the hardest difficulty. So like with the Dead Space remake, I've only been playing it on Iron Man mode. I was playing it on stream ages ago, but at some point I lost my save because, you know, I fucking died. And I was so disheartened, I just took a break from the game for a while, but I haven't gotten back to it since. Which I really need to, but, you know, that's a far in the future thing. Alright, what's this over here? Whoa. Whoa! Do you guys hurt? Yes. You guys are enemies. Hi. Oh, radiant being. We are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us. I think you're talking about come. Hollowness is born again. United in your blazing image. Oh. Love is pure, gleaming, pure, brilliant. Oh, light is life, gleaming, beaming, pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppress, distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Oh, ah. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I think Alice is more or less at endgame. No, apparently not. Has she been to the Dreamers? I have not yet. Family friendly streamer, by the way. The guy I know was slow singing voice. You know, I'm very early in this game apparently. Are you gonna punch 100% this game? Probably not. I plan on at least getting True Radiant ending as well as doing Path of Pain. But I don't think going beyond that. Oh, see, yippee, we got another grub. This guy likes to yap. Holy. Okay, nothing below. Actually, the percentage of this game is 112. That's crazy. Whoa. Me? No. The little guy who was going blah 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 constantly. I was reading off chat. Ow! Don't fart on me. What are you doing all that for? Fucking stanker. That felt weirdly offensive. I apologize. There was a lot of consonants in what I just said. And I don't like it. I'm sorry. Oh wait, we're back here, right? Okay, I recognize this spot. So it just did a big fucking loop. What's the point of taking out Mantis Lords? Are Mantis Lords even necessary? But I feel like Mantis Lords were optional. Because nothing's changed. I didn't get anything from them. They led to a spot that just ended up going nowhere. Oh, hi. Have you ever considered opening an account? Losing Geo is a terrible thing. It would be more confident out there in the big dangerous world knowing it's safe with me. Oh wait, I can store Geo here. Wait, that's so sick. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beast gets a hold of you, you'll be glad to know your Geo's safe within my shell or on my vault. Now let's do some banking. Max balance of 4,500. I can't put anything with her. Why? Is it bugged?
Gio, Kalala.
Goodbye then, stay safe.
Destio, Gio.
That's weird. Why doesn't it work?
Gio, Kalala.
I don't think you should bank with her. I'm not stopping you, but yeah. Why not? I mean, the flower thing is not too bad so long you're planning correctly, but it's the gauntlet that's the problem. Ignore them, you should. More scum for it. Wait, what's the flower thing? What are we talking about? Oh, 100 geo intervals. Oh, okay. Ooh, Gia. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's so weird going backwards in this area, because I remember going through this area and getting my ass kicked by the jellyfish. We're back in Green Path. Dude, I don't know where to go. Do we go back to City of Tears, maybe? Was there something more for me to do in City of Tears? Maybe. Oh, this is the sub area. There's a place you can go there. All right, we'll go back. We'll go back to City of Tears then, because I am genuinely just lost on what to do. There is a reason I would not be able to play like any other Metroidvania game. Hollow Knight's an exception. Ow! That's ways. City of Tears, Sewers, Deepness, the game really opens up. Are there places I can go in all of them? I guess I didn't explore too much of the sewers. Another grub. Heal up. Of course, that means going back to the sewers again. You can also go to the Crystal Palace as well. I don't know how to get there though. Sorry if I missed you, if you're feeling lost. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hi, little grubby grub. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Never mind, I have a sense of an idea. Goes to caverns that's mounted on the surface. There's a mountain? You're saying words that are going over my head. Oh shit! Hi, Basic! Hope you're having a good day. Morning or night, wherever you are. My thumb hurts. I need to start using the joystick for this game instead of my D-pad. Oh man, but it feels so much worse. I push too hard and aggressively when using the D-pad. And so my thumb is literally hurting at the joint. It's from just how aggressive I'm pushing into my controller. So no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know how it goes to start from the beginning. Pop right up at the top. No. I was like, they were playing. I was like, they were playing keyboard. No, I'm playing a controller for this game. I enjoy this game's controller layout. But damn, does my thumb hurt. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel on it. Right, Venus flytrap right there. Carpal tunnel speedrun, hell yeah. Alright guys, today can I beat Hollow Knight before the carpal tunnel kicks in? The rules are pretty simple. Right. The wall jumping makes life a lot easier. Can you beat studying before carpal tunnel kicks in? Oh my god, I'm gonna start. That's how I'm gonna study from now on. I'm gonna study, and then I'll stop as soon as I feel my carpal tunnel kick in. Chip in the title of this stream. You're so right. Next time. We beat Hollow Knight with carpal tunnel, you can brag about it. I don't know if having carpal tunnel gives you bragging rights, but I see the idea. I see the vision. Oh, well, that was just a single Geo? That's so lame. Whoa! Uh-oh. Whoa. Damn, almost fell. I don't have the map for this area. Wait, this is an area I haven't been to? Wait, where do I go then? You forgot a boss in City of Tears? Oh, is there a boss I could have fought? Fuck! I did not want to do that. What? Hmm. Else, can you go in the chest? Fuck! No. Oh, I'm so far back. God damn it. It's okay. I wanted to go over it, but it is what it is. Alright, I get to the end of this room. That's for healing. Okay, so we need to continue up a little bit. It's this here. Alright, here we go. Okay. Where is my... Oh! I see! What the fuck? How was I supposed to guess that? Oh, mother of Lanta. Okay, hang on. Fuck, I have to go back. It's so far. Oh, that's a good quote. What did I say? So I'm just so funny, I have to chew myself out, otherwise I'll just laugh all the time. Mother Atlanta. Oh my mother Atlanta. Me when I lie? I never lie. On the internet? No. Oh, okay. Oh, that hit me? Are you serious? Oh my god. No one would go on the internet and just to tell lies, would they? That's so evil and cruel. Alright, with one shot, let's do this. Damn it. Again we go. In a dream was what I was gonna say. 1 HP in a dream, baby. It has spirit but lacks the strength. You're gonna feel my strength when I fuck you up. Ba 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 ba. Oh. My bad. Yo, one. Oh, come on. Why didn't they grab the ledge? It's got the ledge before. Whatever. 2 shots. 12 shots. Okay. Don't hit that. Snake Eater reference, siren. 12 shots. Guys, I think I suck at this game. I don't think I should be over charming. I don't think it's the intended way to play the first run of the game. I don't know what is telling me that. It's just this feeling I have. And I should definitely overcharm. You're so right. You know what? I should never doubt myself again. I'm the GOAT. I'm the best. I'm the coolest. Tell me I'm the best. No! Really? Wow! It's like we've been saying that from the start. I think you should double down. You're so right. That's what every Hollow Knight player goes through. Oh, the other one's dead. Aha! Progression? Boulder shell. Is that a relic? No. It's a charm! Protects its bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. So wait, I can resist some damage when I heal? Isn't there fast focus thing as well? Wait, maybe we swap them out for fast focus and boulder shell. And then I can always heal when I need to. Doesn't matter how much damage I'm doing or how much damage is dealt if I can always heal it back. Wait, was this all side content? Was this all random side content? Wait, no. What is this? Howling Cliffs. New area! There's no music, though. It's just the sound of silence. Within the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People writing songs. And voices never dared. Oh! Hi, Mr. Man. I want to fuck your wife. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go. That's been pleasant change from the tight, confined caverns. Drawn out a couple of maps of the area. Alright, give it to me. Whoa! Wait, this is a... Wait, dirt map, huh? Wait, this links up with Dirt Mouth. Whoa, what? Jesus down, girl. What did I do? Speaking of karaoke stream. I think you weren't gonna NTR him. What the fuck is NTR? King's Idol. Okay. This is Edge Map. At least take her out to dinner. I'm gonna do so much more than take her out to dinner. Ba-pa-na-pa. Or we even gotta ignore it. Oh, I'm sorry. For your cringe aura. Ara. I'm gonna die of cringe now. I should increase the cooldown of that. So I embarrass myself less. Or like set so many to be done in a stream. Here lies Gorb, the great mind. Where the fuck is Gorb? His mind is so great, why is he dead? Yo, streamer Alice, embarrassing yourself is part of the job. Oh, you're right. You're true. Wait, this is the start of the game! Wait, we're just back to the start. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Wait, that's so cool. We're just back to the start. Ow. Ow. Wait, so this should be Dirtmouth over here then. Wait for it. Ah. I love Dirtmouth's theme. Howling Pass is when the intro starts. Oh, that's so cool. To reach Dirtmouth. Oh, you have another mask shard. Or did I never get this mask shard? I thought I bought it. Oh no, I think I bought a soul fragment from him. I can buy a simple key from him. Buy a couple of charms. Oh, I only have 4 notches. Okay. Hi, baby.
Bapanada.
Vampanada. Let's get the stag pins and the tram. Let's buy that egg. I feel like the egg is useless though. Oh wait, no, but we've been collecting eggs. Wait, no. Clearly we're gonna need them for something. For the simple lock. Oh, for the simple key. Wait, why is the Hollow Knight symbol there? It's the 3 masks that we saw before. The 3 spirits that talked to us after defeating Hornet. But why is the Hollow Knight symbol here? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. All will be revealed in due time. However, I don't think that time is now. Wait, that's so cool. I didn't know you could, like, shoot them. Okay, so we go down here. And then we take the left. Is this it? This was it. I want to go to the tram. We'll see what the tram leads to. I'm betting it brings us back to somewhere in City of Tears. I'm betting it's a shortcut. Or maybe it just goes to a whole new area. But I think going to the city makes sense. Insert the tram pass. This is my favorite spot in the game. Press the... We're moving! Wait. New area. It's monochrome. The only area we know that's monochrome is that spot that was spewing out the void. I think we're there. Wherever there was. Oh, this is freaky. Chat, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Oh no, okay, it's getting less monochrome. Wait, it's the spirits. To protect the vessels, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon, the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian, the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera, the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Helleness lasts eternal. But I thought it was through the Hollow Knight that it was eternal. Dreamer locations added on the map. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of darkness? What compels its return to the sacred realm? A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel? Or by that captive light? Would the seal break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. The plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds, it shall be done. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fade away, little shadow. Fade away. Let us sleep in peace. What? Oh, I feel like I should not be here yet. Hi. Follow the leader, I guess. It's a little, like, moth thingy. It's pretty. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't take damage. No, wait, come back. Stop running. God, I feel like I'm somewhere so much earlier than I should be. Shit. Listen. What a terrible fate they visit upon you. To cast you away into this space beyond body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? Dream? Like Bloodborne? What's that? Taking dream nail? Hold wide a charged slash with nail. Cut through veil between dreams and waking. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Wait, is my nail different? Hi. Seer. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers. I see a dreamer over there by the water. They reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden space. But the talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence. The precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it. And bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, Wielder. Hunt down essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. You're still unpracticed in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence with the dream nail. Visit me again, and I will share what wisdom I have. Essence can be found wherever dreams take root. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over this old kingdom? I believe there's one just outside. Why not strike with your dream nail and see what happens? What? Resting grounds. Oh, this? This is the coolest fucking game I've ever played. This is so cool. Get a lot of essence from one of those plants, too. This game is so cool. This game is so freaking cool. Oh my god, that's so sick. That's so cool. Must have been have fun. Bye, Al. Go back and talk to her. Hi, Seer. Alberto, you've returned. Let me look at the dream now. You're still in practice with the way of the dream. You should search carefully near graves and other monuments. Like, I believe I saw an intriguing gravestone here in the resting grounds. Be prepared for a fight. I don't have the skill to break it open. I missed you. Whoa. Okay, so wait, where should I go? Probably not. Dartmouth. Let's go back to the resting grounds. I don't have a map for this area. Oh, this, right. One's in the City of Tears, one's in Deep Nest, and one is in the Fungal Wastes. Back to the city, I guess. That one's really far from what I'm used to. However, I highly recommend you getting some power-ups. I probably should, yeah. Hello, cute little girl. Hello! Hello, Dandelion. Good night and good luck with the run, Alice. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Goodbye. How can I access City of Tears? Through the Forgotten Crossroads. Right? No, wait, I don't think I ever unlocked that. So do I have to go through the Fungal Waste? Oh, that's such a hassle. We'll check this out, but I don't think I ever, like, properly unlocked it. So I think I have to go through the Fungal Wastes. There's a stack station there, but I never got it. Oh wait, did I get it? Why couldn't I travel to it then? I'm gonna investigate this path, but if it holds no fruit, ow. But if it bears us no fruit, then we'll check for the stag. Is that like a stronger attack? Probably haven't paid the toll there yet. Oh, that would make sense. Right, I wanted to, but I was poor. I was a brokey. This is also, what, like 150, wasn't it? Damn it. To Fungal Waste we go. How incredibly inconvenient. Okay, I can't use it midair. I forgot that you were pregnant. I just had to kill your children too. Alright, keep going. Didn't have to go this far, I realize. Ow! Can't climb that wall. Okay. Fuck. I forgot. Alright. Good night, Nomad. Out. Good night, Nomad. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Ow! Dude, I am getting a little tired. I gotta be honest. We might call it for Hollow Knight for now. Is that the play? Because I don't want to end stream. But I think this is a good place to stop. We just had a lot that opened up for us. So I think this is a good place to stop Hollow Knight. But we'll still stream for a hot bit, I think. But just my brain function for Hollow Knight is dying. So I think I'm gonna dip too. See everyone. Good night, Kishin. Have a great night. Thanks for now. Thanks for helping me. I appreciate it. Good night. Yeah, I think we're gonna call Hollow Knight here. Well, we'll still vibe for a bit though. Do I want to switch to something actually? When you get started, point, just go to see Tears and explore more. I will keep that in mind. Thank you so much. Let me me open up my Steam profile. What's something chill that I could swap to? I don't want to use some. I don't want to play something that needs a controller, so that means Coat the Lamb is out. Oh, I could try the Dead by Daylight PTB. Do I want to though? Not really. Oh, we could start Valhalla. I wanted to start I wanted to start Valhalla for so long. No more Hollow Knight. No more charms. No more Hollow Knight charms. Oh, Outlast Shells has an update? I have to do that. Pronto. How long is this update gonna take? I'll pause it right now, because I don't wanna be updating something while I'm strumming. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me check something. No. Okay. Okay. Someone to buy DVD mention? DVD Sleeper Agent? No, I refuse. I was tempted for like half a second, but I was like, you know what? I choose to be healthy and happy. I choose happiness over Dead by Daylight. A phrase that I'm not used to. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to stop to. I don't have much that's just kind of chill. So much that I have requires a bit of brain function. Oh, you know what? Did we want to start The Walking Dead? Because I said before I wanted to play through that, and I think having that as a sub game for November would be fun. How long are the chapters? Hang on. Because if we start a chapter, I want to finish it. How long is chapter or episode 1 of... About 2 to 3 hours? Never mind. Definitely not that right now. That's its own stream, I think. Goodbye. Good night, Gyro. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. $11-hour stream? I refuse. Not tonight. Not tonight. I got stuff to do in the morning. That's why I don't want to go for too much longer. If I didn't, I wouldn't mind doing Walking Dead, but... I don't want to end just after 3 hours. Man, I don't know what to switch to. I'm actually struggling on thinking of what to switch to. My brain is just fried tonight, I think. Yap segment and end, maybe? What, you think I would yap? What, just because, what, I'm Yapper Girl? You think I'll yap on stream? Well, absolutely yap. You're absolutely correct. No! Sleep till Brooklyn! Yapping right now? I would never. What are you talking about? I would absolutely never yap. Yapping yap. 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 Ba-ba-na-ba. I could play Minecraft. Oh, Chuck Hydrate. Ah. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. I might just spin a wheel at this point. Just to figure out what swap to, you know. Let me check a couple things real quick. Because we have... Oh, Swap Toa? Swap Toa? Really? Oh, you know what? That is kind of funny. You know what? I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. That one's funny. Okay, I have a few ideas. Like, we gain ideas and I'm like, oh, let me check the time of this game. Oh, that's like 3 hours. Another day then. I had an idea, chat, for a thing. Oh, hang on. I'll do this first. Rest assured, chat, I still do not know how to ara. Before all that, okay, wake up. I see you. I understand how it is. Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us and that thief over there. Damn you, Stormcloaks. Scammers fine until you came along. The Empire is nice and lazy. But I've been for you. Been selling that horse. I've been halfway to Hammerfell by now. Hey, you there. You and me. We shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants. We're all brothers and sisters and finds now, thief. Shut up back there. What's up with him, huh? Watch your tongue. You're speaking Ulrich Stormcloak, the true High King. Ulrich Stormcloak? Jarl Wilhelm? If they captured you, oh gods, where are they taking us? I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits. General Talia, sir. The henchman is waiting. Good. Let's get this over with. Look at him. General Talia is talking to Thalmor. Damn elves. But they had something to do with this. And then the fucking bandit guy prays to gods that I always forget the names of. Divines, please help me. Why are we stopping? Why are we stopping? Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the guardsmen waiting for us. No, you have to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake. We're not rebels. You can't do this. Face your death with honor. Thief. You're not gonna kill me. Archers! Ah! Anyone else feel like running? Hey, you there. Step forward. Who are you? Hell, until she's able to recite all Skyrim. One day I'll play Skyrim on stream, and like the whole stream will just be me trying to memorize lyrics, or not lyrics, lines. But what I was trying to say, I had an idea for a video. Have you guys ever seen on YouTube any of those videos where it's like I spent like 24 hours in X game, right? But like typically it's like I spent over a night in Alien Isolation, or I spent a night inside of like Outlast VR, stuff like that. I want to do one of those videos in The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. I've recently got Saints and Sinners, and I've been playing the fuck out of it. It's so fun. It's so freaking fun. I love Saints and Sinners. That shit's so cool. So if I can get like a battery pack for my headset, I would love to do a video like that because I think it would be a really fun video. I think it'd be really silly or really stressful depending on how I do things. "24-hour stream, holy moly." I don't think I could do it as a stream. And not even just like a full 24 hours. I think it would just be like at most 6 hours. And then, you know, spending the night in it. I think it would have to be a video. I don't think I could do it on stream. Oh, maybe. It's not like a... This is not like a soon-ish video, right? This is a video that, I'll need a few things to, be prepared for. Most notably, like, battery packs or, some way to charge my headset while using it. That's the biggest one, right? But then, on top of that... Oh no, there's a few things I would have to think about. I haven't thought about it too much, but I do know I want to do a video like it, because I think it would be really fun. Let me, I should probably swap us to just chatting, shouldn't I? Oh man, my hand's like popping. Let me take a look at this. Oh, do I want to do a Nightreign run? I could do like a Nightreign run. We'll do one Nightreign run, and then we'll call it for the night. Nightreign. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. I think so myself too. Alright, let me, game audio, Nightreign, game capture, Nightreign. Alright, do that. I gotta switch to the thumbnail real quick. Okay, there we go. And we're switched on YouTube and Twitch now. Alright, so a run of Nightreign, and then we'll call it. First time actually seeing Nightreign gameplay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm your first time seeing this game. That is less than ideal. I'm terrible at this game. Can my controller connect? Hello? Why is my controller not connecting? What is happening? Oh, there we go. That was weird. That was very weird. Very peculiar, very strange. Oh, I forgot. I gotta turn the graphics down for this game. This game, I kind of lag when I have my OBS open. Oh. Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, this is abnormal fucking lag. Hello? Jesus. And like medium. Alright. Let me check a couple things. Alright. You should be good. Well, we could do Tricephalus, but now let's just do Deep at Night. You got this, I believe. Oh, you really shouldn't. Fissure of Fog. Everything in me is telling me to play Iron Eye or Wilder. But I really want to play the Revenant. Revenant is just such a bad character compared to everyone else. Like, she's by far the weakest character in the whole roster. Let's place it. I'll play Iron Eye. I'll play Mr. Bowman, I guess. I can't wait to get mad at the game because stutter frame or something. I'm dropping some mad frames, which is not normal. Hello? What's happening? I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames. Sleep resistance, skill attack power, okay. Like, I'm used to dropping frames when I stream this game, but this is not normal. Because this isn't even just me dropping frames, this is like the game stuttering. Which, I mean, is actually very normal for this game, frankly. Dude, I love how terrible FromSoft's PC experiences are. FromSoft makes great games, but oh my fucking god. Anything they have on PC is fucking stuttery as fuck. Sorry, correction. Anything out. Elden Ring and Nightreign both have this just stutter issue. There we go. Nope. Not what I meant to do. That's a waste. Shit. Proof attack chain finisher, surrounders, rest shaker, no. This, I guess. You know, literally. PlayStation is sitting on a gold mine and they refuse to cash in. It's one of the greatest mysteries in gaming. It'll never be solved. Breaking? Why not? Alright, no. Oh, what was that passive? Our ability reduce F no. I want Bloodborne in peace just badly. Because here's the thing, even if they do the bare minimum, and even if it runs terribly, the modders will make it run, like, modders will fix it, right? If they really wanted to go the Bethesda route, they could. But they don't even do that. Push and try to take advantage of their million IPs challenge. Impossible. Literally. I'll never forget them for Little Big Planet. Too soon, man. Too soon. I love that I stuttered there. If he was in the middle of an attack, I could have gotten hit for that. And you might be thinking, well, Alice, maybe you wouldn't be stuttering if you had a better computer. It's not a computer thing, which is the crazy part. That's just FromSoft PC games. Elden Ring and Nightreign, subsequently, both just have very common stutter issues. Fuck, the storm is here. Shit. It's okay. Can I focus on the enemy? There we go. It ended up being fine. Ow! Don't do that, please. Hello. Alright, let's get out. Oh man, my frames, bro. My frames. They hurt so bad. They hurt so bad. Shit, I don't know where to go. I guess I could check out Castle, I guess, but I don't think that's a good call. Again, that's clearly what I want to fucking lock on to. Come on, come on, come on. Kill it. Alright, cool. Keep going. Hello! Welcome in, hope you're having a good day, good night, good morning, wherever you are. Both of you, Goth Bernie and Running Chick. Welcome in. Also, sorry that I'm fucking lagging. This game is dying weirdly more than normal. Rusty Meow Meow, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, I am playing on Steam. I'm playing on PC. Oh my god, the stutters are gonna actually make me tweak. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I have the best computer, but I do have a good computer, right? This game, FromSoft games in general, actually, are just optimized terribly. At least Elden Ring and Nightreign are, subsequently. I don't know why I'm here. Why did I willingly walk in here? Oh my god. Sorry, my brain was off. Not doing that fight. Oh, if only I had crossfight. I know. FromSoft add crossfight in other games. Impossible. FromSoft make a fucking game that's stable. Jesus. I actually don't know if I'll be able to fucking commit to this run. Jesus, can I stop stuttering every 5 seconds? How much have you played this game? I have... I'll check my hour count in a minute, but I have a fair chunk of hours in this game. I've killed all the Night Lords. I've gotten every ending. Oh! Get out the fire, get out the fire. I love how the fire was all around me, but not on me, and I was taking damage. That's so cool. Is that so cool? Why did I take that? That was really dumb of me, actually. Moronic behavior, if you will. I mean, on launch was almost unplayable. I'm very glad I didn't get this game on launch. Touch why? Oh. Deep at Night makes me want to go insane. Same, me too. My inputs got fucking delayed and buffered because of the stutter. That's so cool. To be fair, I am doing castle at level fucking 4. Well, now 3. So, to be expected. Oh man, I love my goddamn frames. Oh, and there they go. There go my face. That was my bad. I don't know how else I could fucking get this game to run better. Because it uses easy anti-cheat, so I can't set the priority on my computer with it. Which is, by the way, why the fuck are we using easy anti-cheat in 2025? Why is that a thing? I don't know a single fucking human being that has any neutral feeling about easy anti-cheat. It's all negative. Why? Okay. I'm really happy that's how that angled. Do you have anything other than OBS open? I mean, I have Live 2D, or I have VTube Studios, sorry, open. I've streamed this game before, the same exact setup, and I haven't lagged this much. I don't know what's happening. I could try restarting the game, but... I should just restart the game. You know, I'm gonna do that, ironically. I'm just gonna do that. Best bet's probably drivers, or mess with the control panel probably. Oh, maybe it's drivers. I could see if I have driver updates. But I'm just gonna restart the game real quick. Yeah, I don't have anything open, do I? No. You know, it's weird. It's certainly weird. But I'm not too surprised. Everyone I know has talked about issues with this game, performance-wise. And Elden Ring, right? It's just an Elden Ring and Nightreign thing. But it doesn't get enough, coverage, frankly. Both games are really fun, but their PC, what do you call it? Versions run mediocre at best. Like, honestly, I could give Elden Ring. Just because of how open nature that game is, right? Nightreign running, with the same way is criminal. We'll do one more run. We'll try one more time. Fissure of the Fog again. I'm just gonna go Revenant. It's the same engine for both. I know it's criminal. That's why when I say Elden Ring, and then I followed up with, and subsequently, Nightreign, because they're just in the same engine. I think the only from soft game that ran well on PC was Sekiro. I wouldn't be surprised. I've heard fucking horror stories of Dark Souls 3 running terribly on PC. Don't fall off, please. Don't fall off, please. I'd love to be able to kill you. I would love to be able to kill you. Oh, I have a Wraith Calling Bell. What am I doing? Spelldrake Talisman? What does that do? Boost magic negation. Helpful. That didn't stun you? I'm being actually trolled right now, I swear to God. good start for Revenant because of the finger seals, but not the best start in general. Have to get to level 2 though. Okay. We're doing Fissure of Fog. I want to go here actually. We're gonna go and do this. If we're lucky, it's... Oh, it's a fucking giant. It's a redskin giant. Wait, this spell is not doing jack. The fact that the Wraith Bell does more is upsetting. That one-shot him. That's so cool. I'm gonna do this. So Sebastian does his beam attack. Or we see... Okay. Okay. I'm glad the AI knows to target the boss. This class is OP. What the hell? Far from it, actually, Kamoy. This is the worst class in the game. I just have a relic on her that starts her with the Wraith Calling Bow, which is a really good item. This is the only, like, way to really start with Revenant. If you can either start with Revenant with a Hoarfrost Stomp, I think is what it is, or a Wraith Calling, but I hit dodge and I didn't get my runes back. That's cool. Blasted the random as NPC. Her summons AI are terrible. You know, I am gonna complain about Revenant after this run, because Revenant's my favorite character, but she's by far the worst. Oh, I guess I did get my runes back because he just fucking fired them. Helpful. This isn't normally supposed to take so long, but because he's a red-skinned, they definitely need some boss priority. Not only that, they also need to have a player priority. So normally what happens in this game, normally you should be playing with people, right? But the game does scale down for if you're playing by yourself, right? So keep in mind, everything is scaled down that I'm fighting. I'm not gonna be able to kill this thing. So, in multiplayer, when you go down, you get a meter before you die. So you're on the ground in like Dynasty, similar to D&D, right? And your teammates have to come and deal damage to you to like break it like a little curse on you so you can get back up in the fight. And so you don't die. But in single player, you just instantly die. But in multiplayer, even if there's no enemies around, or even if like you're right next to your summon and you go down, right? And there's an enemy way the fuck far away, 90% of the time, your summon will prioritize the enemy that's bumfuck nowhere instead of picking you up and reviving you. Even though they are able to do it, they can do it, It's happened to me before. I've seen clips of it happening. That hit me? No, I just think that this, I'm not committed to this game right now. You know what? If you want to say I'm rage quitting, say I'm rage quitting. You know what? I'm not above it. I am not above it. I am not above it. This game makes me so fucking mad. That's BS. Let me put music on. Sorry, YouTube, you don't get the music. Can multiple people choose the same character? Yes, all players can choose the same character. So let me explain Nightreign real quick, and then let me give the rundown of the Revenant class. So in Nightreign, you can play with 1, 2, or 3 people. Or correction, you can play by yourself with 1 person or with 2 people. So you can do solos, duos, or trios. The game is built around the idea of running a 3-man party, right? It is very noticeable when you're playing with duos or even solo. I would argue the game usually is easiest when you have 3 people with you. Because that's how the game is built around. That's the idea of the game. That's the point of the game. Solo is typically more difficult. And duos, I think, is the most difficult. Because you have all the downsides of trios without hardly any of the upsides. And you don't have any of the upsides of solo. And you're also down a guy still, right? So let me explain the fundamental gameplay loop. You and your fellow Nightfarers, you drop into Limfeld at a random destination, and you go collect gear, and then boom, 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 boom. Eventually, the Fortnite storm comes in, and then you have to fight a boss at the end of the night, and then when the boss is killed, the storm resets, and you're able to go around the world one more time as the storm closes back in to get more loot. And then at the end of that next boss, you go into day 3, which then you fight the Night Lord of your selection. Or if you're in Deep of Night, then it's randomly selected. Didn't really get here at the end of the stream. Hi, Tante. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry. I love Nightreign. And I have a lot of fun with it, right? It is one of my favorite games to play. But there's a lot of glaring flaws with this game, honestly. One of the biggest ones that it had when it launched was there was no duos for some fucking reason. Now, they rectified this and added duos, right? Huge. There are still 2 major issues with this game. Communication and performance on PC, right? I'll start with the performance because I think that's just an overall smaller thing to tackle. Elden Ring is not that great on PC. Elden Ring is not the most amazingly optimized game. Hell, I wouldn't even say it's that optimized of a game. And the reason why I say that and not just like, oh, it just has high specs is because I can run the game perfectly fine. And if I have a mod to uncap the frame rate, I can go above the 60 frame cap. Which, by the way, why are we capping games to 60 frames in 2025? Why are we doing that? I can run the game wonderfully, as long as I'm not streaming, right? But, randomly, the game will consistently just pause for like a quarter of a second, half a second, and then it'll catch up. It'll just stutter randomly, and that's a consistent thing in not just Elden Ring, but also Nightreign, because they are in the same engine. And that's just nothing but criminal. Also, yes, this is a Bloodborne song, Alice. Do you have the Twitch audio playing with the while talking in YouTube chat? That's really funny, actually. That's really funny. So the fact that the game performs the way it is frankly criminal. But the other big issue the game has is communication. You can queue up with random people, or you can queue up with your friends. If you queue up with your friends, usually you guys are going to be on something like a Discord call or a phone call, something of the sort, right? You're going to be on some sort of comms. With randoms, you have no such luxury, or no such luxury. There is no in-game voice chat. There's not even text chat, and there's not even like a ping wheel. You want to know your method of communication in this game? Taunts. So like spinning around in a circle, or like slowly giving a FromSoft thumbs up kind of emote, which is very slow and, not obvious half the time. But also, your only other method of ping, or your communication, is a ping, which is just a pin. It's just a fucking pin. That's it. You put a pin on a map of where you want to go, and hope your team understands. That's all you got in this game. Really? Even Elden Ring had game chat? I don't think it did, no. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. In my opinion, it wouldn't feel right if there was voice chat or stamps or text. I understand, because it's a FromSoft game, I get that. But this isn't just like a Souls game, right? This is a multiplayer where like communication is key. This is like, you want to be on comms. So not having that info is very hindering in a lot of cases. I mean, you just need to run spots and kill stuff. Sure, but there's so many things that go into that, right? You can just, go to here, boom, kill stuff, move on. Boom, go here, kill stuff, move on. Boom, go here, kill stuff, move on. And sometimes that works like a treat, right? But sometimes you have, for example, new players. The game doesn't explain anything, right? And that is great. That is completely fine in Elden Ring and in Bloodborne, right? I fuck with that. You want to know your tutorial for Nightreign? Is Elden Ring. That's your tutorial for this game. The tutorial for this game teaches you how to swing your sword and how to heal, and that's it. And how to pick up downed teammates. It doesn't explain any of the ins and outs of the game. Also, Siren Head, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. The game expecting you to learn all this stuff by yourself is very icky for the type of game it is, because it isn't your traditional Souls game. It's very roguelite. It has roguelite progression, and it has roguelite mechanics, right? So the lack of any communication to your team is just not good, right? It's a very common, like, thing to ask for in this game too, right? It's not like I'm the only one asking for it. I do completely understand the sentiment, though, of it wouldn't feel right if you did have voice chat in the game. I do get that, but it's weird. I guess they basically already have a ton of Soulsborne knowledge, which is pretty bad, to be honest. One of my friends, so my IRL best friend, right? I see IRL. I haven't seen him in a hot minute now because he's been away for college. But one of my IRLs, I got him to get the game, and he never touched a Souls game before this, right? He knew nothing about how a Souls game even worked, but the game looked cool to him, and I was able to convince him to play it. And he got into Nightreign as a result of playing Nightreign, which is cool, but after he played some Nightreign, he's like, oh, a lot of this stuff makes a lot more sense. Which is really weird that your tutorial is a whole other fucking game that's hardly related properly. It's not like a sequel or anything, right? It's a completely unrelated game, which you can talk about the whole lore implications about how it's actually not that separate, but that's not the point, right? As from what I've seen, there's a few characters that are references to previous games. Don't know if that carries over to the kits or not. They're just costumes. They're just costumes for certain characters in the game. They're not like actually like unique characters. Yeah, Nightreign does have a training ground. It is a dummy and an item box, and that is it. The training ground needs a lot more customization, frankly, for how the game works. The game just needs to be more explained. Almost everything I've learned in the game has been through online. Because there's so much in this game. Because the way the loop works, in a normal roguelike game, it can suck to die, of course. But that's part of the loop, right? And that's also part of the loop of this game, is dying. Just like another Souls game. But like a Souls game, it's punishing to die. In a roguelike, dying is just part of the experience and you learn from it, right? You don't get penalized, you don't get punished, right? Because when you die, usually that's just the run over. Or if you have like something like a Death Defiance from Hades, then you can keep going, right? In Nightreign, when you die, you lose your runes. Your runes, they took the worst mechanic from Bloodborne, which I think works fine in Bloodborne because Bloodborne isn't a hard game. But it works terribly in this game, in my opinion. If you die, your runes go to the nearest enemy, usually. And so now you have to kill that enemy to get your runes back. Which is already a fucking pain. But not only that, you also go down a level. Now, you don't lose that level completely, right? All it does is it pushes you down by one level and takes those runes from that level up and puts them with your money. So, a boss with runes. I don't think that itself can happen, thankfully. I haven't seen that personally. But let's say there's a horde fight, right? If it's a horde fight and you die to something in the horde, something in that horde now has your runes, and if you get overwhelmed again, boom, you lose your runes. It's a very weird and gross mechanic that the game doesn't explain to you, but that one, to be fair, doesn't really need to be explained too much. You can pick up on that yourself. But that's something that's very punishing, right? And that doesn't feel great. But at least in when you're with friends, when you go down, your friends can at least come and pick you up, right? If they can get to you before your timer is over and they can revive you, you're back up in the fight. That's great. It's like nothing ever happened. In solo, good fucking luck doing that because it's literally impossible for that to happen in solo runs. It would be so bad if a rune bear got a hold of them. Rune bears might be able to get them, despite being like bosses. Certain field bosses are able to get the runes, but not like not super crazy bosses. Rune bears in this game aren't nearly as bad as they are in Elden Ring. The rune bears were definitely toned down. Um, I can go on for so many things as to why this game needs to be like have a proper tutorial and explain more stuff, such as what else? I don't know, even just like the training room is the big one, right? I think if you had a better training room and had stuff written down more in depth for the game, it would be a lot better. That hello? Why am I so angry? Why am I stance like that? Oh, there I am. Um, I do know uh there's plenty of stuff on like the wiki, right, that you can just look up and find. Um, the game doesn't tell you jack, and you have to learn everything yourself, just like a Souls game. And there's a lot to fucking learn in this game, and that's a problem when even with if you're with people, right? Like the game is intended. You and your three friends, you're going through Limveld. It's about 12 minutes or so, I believe, per storm cycle. Um, or hang on. How long is a night in Nightreign? So each day is about 10 minutes long. So if you stack the night bosses on top of that, that's maybe being generous. Maybe you had soul fights, right? Or hell, we'll be nice. We'll say you had fast fights, right? Fights that were over in like 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes. That's 30 minutes before getting to the final boss by itself, right? The worst part of this is that it's an auto scroller. Normal roguelikes, you can speed through areas if you have enough knowledge and enough skill, right? You can speed through the game. Nightreign is an auto scroller, meaning it's always going to take at least 30 minutes to get through to the final boss, if not longer if you have to stay in the storm for a little while for some reason, or if a certain boss is taking a while to kill, which is more than likely the case. So more than likely, you're spending maybe 35 minutes to maybe 40 minutes before even getting to the final boss, right? And then you get to the final boss, right? Let's say you had a good run. You and your team had a good run. One of you even got a Wending Grace, which is a self pickup. You've spent the past 30 minutes getting good loot, right? And you come across, and you're finally at this new boss that you haven't attempted yet. You walk into the boss arena, you're all ready, you're all hyped up, and within 2 minutes, you all wipe. Wending Grace picks up one of your friends, maybe one of you is able to pick each other up, but then with another 2-3 minutes, you're all back down and the run's over. And the fight lasts less than 5 minutes. And you barely scratch its health bar. That feels terrible and is a very common occurrence for new players. And from what I've seen, it's a big reason why people drop this game. And I completely understand it, right? As someone who loves this game, I completely understand it. Now that's 40 minutes that you've wasted. And you hardly learned anything, or you hardly even got anything out of it. Because, one of the rewards for at least completing a run are relics. Which, some relics can be good, but more often than not, the good relics you're going to get are either from the shop directly, or you're going to gamble for them at the gacha slots. And imagine that with randoms. It's even worse with randoms because there's no sense of communication. If someone goes down in a fight, you don't know who, like, do I keep aggro? Should I let the recluse get someone up, or should I try to take the should I as the raider take the aggro for the recluse so the recluse can stay safe and get the other person up, or do I just hope that they can survive? The mage can survive in melee range enough, right? It's this whole fucking guessing work as with if you're with randoms, right? Not to mention because people are the way they are, they'll just disconnect from online sessions, and the game doesn't scale live time. People say it scales. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty confident it doesn't actually scale, despite what people suggest. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Definitely a game for Souls vets. It really is, and that's such a niche fucking genre for a game. Because the game is definitely not marketed as such, but the game plays as such. And that's terrible. It's a fucking terrible thing. Not to mention the game was definitely slightly false advertised. Or sorry, it wasn't false advertised. It was lack of better terms, it was over promising in a few things. In the trailers, they mentioned and showed that the land shifts and that the world changes for every run. Technically, this is true. Not remotely how you think it would. It's misleading. It was misleading. Yeah, that's a great way to say it. The game was very misleading. Limfeld's map never changes. Limfeld as a whole is very consistent. The map of Limfeld was very like it's very static, right? And then what's randomized is the POIs. So instead of one night, instead of there being a cathedral here, maybe it's a church instead, or maybe it's a monster camp, or maybe it's a little like merchant area, right? Maybe it's a mini castle, right? A fortress. It's those that shift around, right? And that's fine, but it's not really what you were implying. You were implying that the world was shifting, not that just the point of interests were shifting. So it's always the same world with different buildings in different places. The only difference in the world shifting is the shifting Earths, which doesn't change the map overall design. It takes maybe at most a third, usually a quarter of the map at most, and shifts it. It removes it and replaces it with something else, and that's cool. But then those maps, those become the map's entire gimmick suddenly, and that also doesn't feel that great when that's the entire gimmick of the level suddenly. Because if you get a shifting Earth that you don't like, no, too bad. You have to run with it for the next 40 minutes. Like, it's not like you can just choose to ignore it, right? You're gonna be forced to move into it eventually, and that sucks. I don't want to say the game was rushed, but it dropped real quick after the DLC. I don't think the game was rushed necessarily. I just think it. I think the game came out a little too soon, but I don't think it was rushed, if that makes sense. I think taking at least a few more months in the oven would have done it wonders. But it wasn't rushed, right? It doesn't feel like a sloppy or rushed product. If you because Elden Ring and Shadow of the Tree both are amazing games, right? The only real fucking issue is specific Souls mechanics, right? The only main issues with Elden Ring is two parts, right? The PC performance, as I mentioned earlier, and its input buffering, which also translates into Nightreign because it's the same engines. Why the fuck is there input buffering in my goddamn Souls game? Or input dropping for that matter. The amount of times I've had my inputs drop in Nightreign is insane. The game didn't even launch with duos, which is such a weird oversight, right? They said that it just like escaped them when making the game, which I don't know how. That's a load of barnacles in my opinion. I'm sure someone brought up, oh, should we maybe make a duos mode? And they're like, nah. If they can find one friend, I'm sure they can find two friends, was the thought process. I'm so sure that was the fucking thought process. That was a huge issue. Yeah, text would just queue up and shit. Like, if, okay, for an example, in case if someone doesn't understand what I mean, let's say I go to do like my charge, like a charge heavy attack or some attack, right? But then the enemy starts hitting me. I'm gonna start trying to dodge and back away. But sometimes, because my input didn't go through fully, now that I'm out of hit stun, instead of reading my input to dodge, which I'm spamming, the game will then redo the attack input. Why? Why the fuck is that a thing? Why is there an input delay, or not input delay? Why is there an input buffer in my Souls game? Because now that's not my fault. Because now I'm adapting. Like, sure, me getting hit initially, completely my fault. But now me fucking swinging there isn't my fault. Because why the fuck am I doing that? That's not me doing that anymore. Friends are hard to come by these days. These days, like, it's weird. It's so weird. I I do understand the whole, like, there is the whole argument of just like join a Discord or like reach out to people, right? But I mean, let's not pretend that half the people playing these games don't have social anxiety, right? But B, sometimes I don't want to play with people I don't know. Sometimes I just want to play with the people that I do know. But not everyone I know is A, gonna get the game, and then B, not everyone I know that has the game is gonna be free to play it all the time. Would you rather play the game in a call with friends that you can communicate and give information to live time, or would you rather play with random people who you hope can understand the message of what you're doing? It's a very obvious choice, right? It's a very obvious choice. Um, let me. I wonder if there's a Nightreign link tier list I can do. Hang on. I wanna make a Night Fair tier list. All right, cool class tier list. All right, chat. Hang on. We're gonna do this real quick. Let me just do this real quick. All right. Let me move to the side. Okay. So I wanna explain some of the Nightreign characters real quick. Not what I wanted to do. Hello? Alright. I'm gonna explain some of the Nightreign characters real quick. So we start with the Wilder. This is your very, like, this is your John Nightreign character, right? He's the well-rounder is what he's kind of like promoted as. And while he can do just about anything, uh his true ability lies behind using great swords. Um he's all about using like great swords and fire, that kind of thing. His passive ability allows for one self revive. It's called Sixth Sense, and if you're about to take an attack that would otherwise kill you, you otherwise dodge out of the way. This refreshes whenever you visit a grace. Your ability, your class ability, is Your class skill is a grappling hook. With this grappling hook, you can traverse the map faster, or you can bring enemies towards you. If it's a smaller sized enemy, you can drag it towards you, or if it's a bigger sized enemy or a boss, you drag yourself towards it. Very similar to Nero's Snatch in Devil May Cry. And your ultimate is a pile driver, or whatever it's referred to as. It's essentially the stake driver from Bloodborne. It's very good and it's very fun. Baldur is so much fun and is very safe for a starting character. He's really fucking good. I think he goes top of A. He's not quite S tier because of 2 other characters in this game, in my opinion, right? Keep in mind, this tier list is my fucking opinion, right? Everyone's opinion is going to differ slightly. Next, we're going to go to the Recluse. Keep in mind, I'm keeping this in the general mindset of doing trios, right? The tier list changes if you're doing solo. Actually, no, you know what? I am going to make this in the idea of solo, because that's where I have most experience from, is doing solos. Which, in that case, he's still here, right? His passive is so good and is amazingly beginner friendly, right? Being able to being able to avoid death once per rest is great. That's awesome. His grappling hook is great for getting around the map faster and battlefield control. And his ultimate, if you have the right relics, can not only have air denial for the enemies by having fire on the ground, but also it's just fat fucking damage and is great for reviving people if you're in multiplayer. With their unlock requirements in mind. No. I'll go over them, but at least not the Duchess, right? Hello, welcome in. So the Duchess, we'll go next from left to right. So Duchess is next. The Duchess is one of 2 unlockable characters in the game. The means of how you unlock her varies depending on your source, honestly, which is fucking insane that the community can't figure out how you specifically unlock her. But after doing a few runs or completing the first boss in the game, you unlock an amulet as a relic. With this amulet, if you give it to the priestess, you unlock the character Duchess. Duchess is a very fun character. She's very agile and she's very dexterous. Her 2 main stats are Dex and Faith. Duchess's, I think her passive is related to her dodge, right? Her passive is what gives her the dodge, I believe. Nightreign, Duchess, Wiki. Let me just double check this real quick. Yes, okay, so her dodge is her passive. I just wanted to make sure. So her passive ability allows her to dodge in rapid succession. So think of everyone in this game has essentially the Elden Ring role, but Duchess instead has the Bloodborne sidestep, which is very fast and very forgiving, right? Her skill is called Restage. She's able to restage, or she's able to essentially mimic damage in a short period of time. And attacks and dodges use less stamina. Oh, okay. That's even better then. I didn't realize that, actually. Duchess's passive is very beginner friendly, right? But Duchess being a very squishy unit makes her less beginner friendly. Her passive, or her class of skill, is her restage. If you do damage to an enemy and use your restage ability, it redoes that damage from the past 3-ish or so seconds. I think it does half of the damage, I believe. So you're able to essentially do even more damage with her. Now, this is best in a multiplayer setting where if you have a Wilder who just used his ultimate ability, you want to restage it, and then it's essentially almost as if two ults popped. It's really nice. And her ultimate is invisibility. She can set the whole party invisible, and you can use this to maybe reset, get someone up. You can use this to retreat from a fight. You can use this to get free backstabs, right? There's a plethora of things you can do with this. This ult isn't as good as some certain others, but it's still a very good ult, right? Some people sleep on it. But in a solo run, Duchess definitely struggles because her damage output is significantly less so than a lot of other characters. That's what people will lead you to believe. It's definitely hard for her to get a good footing and a good start. But if you can get something like a katana on Duchess, it's very good. Because her specialized weapons are daggers. Which aren't, heavy damage. They aren't strong. But they work like a fucking treat, right? In multiplayer, they work like a treat. But in solo, if you can get something like, if you can get a katana or something that does poison, maybe, right? Get yourself a katana or maybe a spear with bleed, right? Anything with bleed, ideally katana, and she's set, right? Because then you can restage that bleed damage really well. Recluse top tier. I'm not biased. Recluse is top tier. That's the upsetting thing. Also, hi, Eldritch. Hi. But in solo, I'm going to say Duchess is B tier, despite her having the passive and the skill and the ult. She's A. I was thinking about it. She's not above Wilder for sure. But with the right relics and with the right build on her, she can shred in solo. But it's very difficult for her to get her footing. That's the difficulty of it, right? She's very squishy, and it's very difficult for her to get a footing in solo. Next up is the Executor. Executor is a very fun character, but a very challenged character. Their passive is whenever you're inflicted with an ailment, such as poison, for example, you get a buff. The buff is fine. It's not great. In my opinion, it's not great. But, it's better than nothing, I guess. They are a katana user, right? You can use any weapon on any character, but their specialty is katanas. Their class skill is the Cursed Blade. This character's Cursed Blade allows you to Sekiro deflect. It's amazing, and it's very simple. It's very easy to do, honestly. Problem with the Cursed Blade is it does almost no damage. The Cursed Blade scales with the player's stats more than a normal weapon. However, it does less damage than your initial starting katana unupgraded. That's a problem. Now, there are ways to rectify this with certain relics and deep night relics. However, it's definitely a struggle still. So think of it as you're popping to your stance to deflect, and then you're switching right back to your main weapon. Switch back to your deflect, switch out, attack. Switch to deflect, switch out, attack. That's how you're playing the Executor. And it's very fun once you can figure it out, but it's very challenging. Ideally, with this character, you're never taking damage because of the parry. And because he starts with a katana, and he scales with Arcane, which, if you don't know, characters that scale with Arcane are able to inflict stuff like bleed a hell of a lot easier than other characters. So it's very nice for, being a katana user. His dex and Arcane being your primary stats is very nice. And this causes for him to have a very easy early game, and this can potentially snowball But more than often than not, you will find yourself struggling in the later game. Arcane isn't the best stat to have prioritized. Because each subsequent bleed or poison proc, typically bosses and enemies will become more resistant to them. So it's harder to pop them. And this can be a big problem, right? My opinion on Executor is very mixed because he's a very fun character, and ideally you'll never die as him with thanks to your ability, your class's parry function. But he definitely struggles later game, especially solo. But his class ultimate is a transformation. He turns into a monster. And this monster is very good, but you're typically not going to be using it for a lot of the intended features of why you would think you would want to use it. When I first got this game, and I was first playing it with people, when we would use his ultimate, we would try going heavily offensive with it. We wanted to be very aggressive. However, it doesn't quite work like that, right? Its damage isn't great. However, you did get a lot of health with it. So, I'm trying to think of an example. Is this your new model? This is another pre-made that I'm using that much more represents the channel properly than the Hoottown model. This isn't like my avatar or anything like that. This is a pre-made. It's self-sustaining. Yeah, it's very self-sustaining. This ultimate allows for a full heal, right? So let's say, for example, both of your teammates go down. You're the last one up in this boss fight. You have your ultimate. You're low in health. You use your ultimate. Not only are you back to full health, but now you're in this beast form where you're faster and you're tankier. You don't do more damage though, really. Typically, you'll do even less damage than your katanas half the time, which is very disappointing. But you can use this ability to very easily get your teammates up off the ground. That is a gold mine. And not to mention, it's very good for a self-sustain, right? And not to mention, not to say that you can't use this to do damage, right? You can do some big damage with it, but sometimes it really lacks the damage, it feels like. But it does pretty decent poise damage on field bosses and nighttime bosses. Even if not amazing poise damage on the final boss, it does great damage, or poise damage in general. So, your initial thought on using your, like, almost like a devil trigger would to think go super offensively, but it's more of a comeback mechanic almost, if that makes sense. It's a self-sustaining comeback mechanic. This character has a lot of tools to make sure that they don't die. They have the parry and they have the beast. But again, this character isn't the most high damage, so things can go slow, and this can cause you to be underleveled. And if you do take a hit, that could result in just a one shot, depending on how underleveled you are. Because if you're not fast in this game, you will be underleveled. There's no cutting around it, right? And for that, this character, in my opinion, in solo goes to B tier. Because there's no one else to help pick up the slack of you being slow, you're gonna be underleveled sometimes, right? And that's not always a problem because you have your deflect, which in theory you'll never die with. However, there is always room for error. There's always margin in error. But that doesn't make him a bad character. He's one of the most fun characters in my opinion to play, but he can definitely be one of the more challenging characters to play. Next up is Guardian. Now, in my opinion, Guardian and Revenant, when the game first came out, I think Revenant was a better guardian for certain reasons, not in all cases. Let me explain. Guardian is your tank class. He specializes in big shields and halberds. Guardian wants to take the enemy's aggro and help keep the party alive via taking damage. So his passive ability is a special shield stance, which allows you to have more poise when you're guarding. When you're guarding, you want to do the dodge input, and you'll enter like this, stanced up square off stance almost with a shield. In this stance, it's a lot harder to knock you out of it. Problem. You passively lose stamina in this stance, which I have strong feelings about, because it feels very unnecessary, frankly, because this character already struggles to take aggro. I'm not gonna sugarcoat, right? This character is top of D, bottom of C. It's between there in solo. This character is very fun. I love playing him, but he definitely struggles, not only in solo, but in trios. His only redeeming quality is his ult, which we'll get to. Keep in mind, this is a character who wants aggro. His passive is unrelated to him taking aggro. It's just his shield stance. And if he does have some form of auto aggro draw, it's not noticeable in the slightest. But this is okay. There are relics you can get that allow you to draw aggro when guarding. Problem, these are completely RNG. You can never guarantee that you'll even come across this relic fast, right? Sometimes you won't come across a relic. You'll come across a relic for the first time dozens of hours into this game. That's fully possible. If you have a guardian in your party, ideally you want to be trying to find weapons that have the trait that makes aggro less you have less aggro. Enemies look at you less. There's a passive, I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. It's very obvious, right? It's like less aggro or something like that. Or it's like less targeting or something like that. Essentially, enemies will target you less. Problem again, these are completely RNG dependent, and you can't start with anything with this passive. You can only hope to find a weapon that has this passive in the world, and they're not that common. Sometimes you could find a few of them in a run, but more often than not, you might find one. More than often than not, you're not going to find any in a run. So you have a character who's reliant on taking enemy aggro, but they fail to take aggro in any sense of the word without any third-party support. It feels bad because, you can't move fast when you're guarding, and typically the way you play this game is you're split up in this game. That's how you play. Not in the literal sense of everyone's across the map, but in the sense of the battlefield, you're almost in like a triangle format sometimes. And that would be fine if the Guardian had some form of aggro draw naturally. He doesn't, though. The way you want to play as Guardian is have everyone bunched up and have Guardian in front. But there's so many things that could go wrong with this format, obviously, right? This format can go south so fast. So it's very hard to be able to draw aggro as Guardian. But his skill and, more importantly, his ultimate kind of make up for it. His skill is a whirlwind. He kind of spins his halberd around him or weapon in general around him, and it makes like a whoosh, like a mini tornado around him, a whirlwind around him. That it stuns enemies for a brief moment. Is very good for battlefield control, and there is a relic that allows it to last longer, and that is one of his best relics in my opinion. Is this a smash tier list? Oh, totally, yeah. Hi, Meta. Oh, since you're here, Meta, let me do this real quick. There we go. I wanted to switch to my Twitch thing without thing. Iculisis. Iculisis? I'm unsure of how to say your name, and I'm really sorry, but thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Dakota Costas, welcome in. Hi. Who does this cover of Time? Seitella, one of my favorite music artists, Seitella. It's on Spotify and is on YouTube, as well as I think like Amazon Music and a few other things. Aku? Yuli? Yuli or Aku? Is that how you say it? I'm so sorry, I'm really bad with names. Awesome, thanks for my favorite songs. Same! One of his best relics, Guardian, is his relic that allows him to have a longer skill. So it'll sustain over time, and this allows you to not only just stun enemies more, but also cause enemies to be disrupted for longer. That's great. That's Pog. That's awesome. It also allows for he has another path, or he has another relic. I think it's a Deep of Night relic specifically though, that allows him to that allows his charged heavy attack with halberds to do the same thing. So you can essentially stack these on top of each other, and you just everything's being disrupted around him. It's very great. It's wonderful. It's awesome. It's not the best, but it's very fun, right? But by far the best part of his kit, and on launch, it was already good. But at some point, they buffed the charge rate of the Guardian and Revenant's ults, making the Guardian's ult not only come back faster, but kind of obsoleting Revenant in the process, in my opinion. Now this kind of like, you know, I'll explain Revenant when I get to her. But the Guardian's ultimate, he jumps up in the air with his wing, and he plunges down onto the battlefield. Oh, I'm sorry, Silver. Hang on, let me mod you. Hang on. Hi, Silver. Welcome in. Add as moderator. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Alright. So, his ultimate, and when he plunges back down, it's an instant revive on all your party members that are nearby. It's very good, right? But he has a relic to make this even better, which, when you plunge down, if you hold down the input still, not only do you keep iframes, anyone that was around you still starts getting rapidly healed. It's amazing. It's so good. And this ultimate comes back fast. This ultimate comes back really fast. Now in solo, this isn't the most amazing thing. In trios, this can be huge because of his ult alone. But he has difficulty drawing aggro, so, you know, pick your poison, I guess. Now, in my opinion, he goes under Executor and B in terms of solo runs, because if you have the relics that allow for him to chain his charge heavy and his skill together, they can be very, very good. But the use case for them aren't the most obvious. But his ultimate is very forgiving as well. But he can definitely struggle in certain areas, such as the stamina, or not the stamina, such as like the FP department. He can't do a lot of skills, but that's fine. Guardian just has a hard time doing damage compared to other people, but he's very self-sustainable still. Maybe that would make him better than Executor. In theory, Executor isn't taking any damage, including his stamina, because of perfect parries. But Guardian is always going to be taking stamina damage due to shields and poise. But he... I think the arcane scaling carries him a little higher than Guardian. I think they're interchangeable, Guardian Executor. It depends on what you look for more. If you're looking more for self-sustainability, then I mean, they both have it, right? In terms of pure damage, it would go to Executor. But in terms of forgiving, like forgiveness and generosity in terms of like messing up, it would go to Guardian. Iron Eye is next. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Iron Eye goes in S tier. Iron Eye has a passive that increases his discoverability. Discoverability is a stat that surprisingly a lot of people sleep on. That's just not an S tier. I'm gonna cry. The only reason I don't have Duchess in S tier is because I'm talking from a solo queue standpoint specifically. In trios, she's probably top of S tier, honestly, if not second. I just don't think she's quite there in the damage department, even with her restage for an S tier in this game, in solo specifically, especially in Deep of Night. Also, hi, welcome. Iron Eye shotgun build goes crazy. So Iron Eye's ability, like class passive, allows you to find better gear, essentially. And if you can stack these with items that have the same passive, it's a lot easier for you to find something like, oh, Wending Grace, or even just better gear in general, right? Iron Eye specializes with bows, but that doesn't mean he has to use bows. He's a dex character, just like the Duchess and Iron Eye. If you can get maybe like a katana on Iron Eye, it works great still. He doesn't have as great as arcane as the Executor, but that doesn't matter when we talk about the other part of his passive, which actually I don't think it's technically part of his passive, but it's essentially part of his kit. He has, or no, because every character's preferred weapon gives them a unique moveset with that weapon, right? Part of his bow specialty is he is able to not only feint bow attacks, he is able to shoot triple arrows with his bow, almost like a shotgun spread. This is very good for getting people up in trios, but this is very good at combining with your class skill. If you use your class skill, which is it's a hunter's mark essentially from like D&D, you can target, or maybe not a hunter's mark, maybe I'm thinking of something else, but think of it as, so you mark an enemy, they get this little icon on them. This icon, they take 25% more damage from every damage source from the players. I think in general, actually, not just the players. So Iron Eye has a method of making enemies take more damage. But this mark doesn't just kind of like, pop on an enemy. It's a dash that has massive iframes on it. And you can get a relic that gives you 2 of them, which also not Guardian, which the Wilder is also able to get a relic that makes him have 2 grappling hooks. I forgot to mention that. The Iron Eye is able to get 2 of these dashes, and that's one of his best relics in my opinion, having both dashes. Because it's a long distance dodge that has iframes, that does damage, and also debuffs the enemy for them to take even more damage for a limited time. And while they have the mark, if you can do enough damage, cough cough, if you use your heavy attacks on your bow while decently close to the enemy, which I know sounds sacrilegious with a bow, you can surprisingly do the max damage capable of a mark. Marks eventually break if you can do enough damage, and when these marks break, they take a bit of extra damage, but more importantly, they take a lot of poise damage, meaning that they get stunned and more often than not will fall over as a result of it. Maybe not bosses, but it's still very good poise damage, right? And it can lead for a very easy stagger. His dash is one of the best skills in the game, in my opinion. There's so much versatility to it. And his ultimate is a big, heavy bow that, if you have a relic, can deal poison damage and inflicts poison on the enemy. This bow is very good for staggering enemies. It's nice damage, and it's very good for getting friends up as well. The ultimate comes back decently fast. It's not the best. It's not the best ult, quote unquote, but it's pretty high up there in my opinion. All of this comes together to make an amazingly, quote unquote, easy mode character. While he isn't the highest in the damage department due to bows, doesn't mean you have to use bows. You can still use katanas and stuff with him, and he soars with them still. But if you're with trios, he is one of the staples, in my opinion, to have in a party, in a trios. Next up is the Raider. Let me explain Raider real quick, and then I'll figure out where I want to put him. Raider is the other tank class of this game. Similar to Guardian, he has a lot of health and stamina. Raider, however, instead of specializing in blocking damage with shields, he specializes in taking the damage and turn it into a counterattack. If you take enough damage, eventually you will get your skill charged up. Now, I'm talking about the skill first because it ties in with the passive. Raider's skill is essentially a counterattack. You take less damage when you use it, and you enter this kind of like sumo stance. So for like 2-ish seconds, 2-3 seconds, you take less damage, and at the end of it, you deliver like a bit of a heavy blow. But after you take enough damage, the Raider starts getting this aura around him, and the next time you use your skill, it deals a lot of it deals fat fucking damage when you use it when the aura is charged up. Raider also has his passive ties into this. Hold on. Raider's passive ties into this. His passive allows for when he's in his sumo stance, he cannot die. Any attack that would otherwise kill him leaves him at 1 HP in this stance. He is a fantastic pair with Duchess. He's the hardest hitting melee unit in the game. Having him with a Duchess is a phenomenal idea, but there is one better character to have, right? Because in my opinion, having Duchess with an Iron Eye, that's a really good combo to have with a Recluse or a Raider. Or you can have Duchess with Raider and the Recluse. Those two party comps, I think, might be the best trios party comp. But I'll get into the Recluse in a minute. The Raider's passive allows him to, endure damage. Problem with him doing this compared to Guardian is he's actually taking the damage. He is losing health still, regardless. The Guardian typically isn't. Now, the Raider deals a fuck ton of more damage compared to the Guardian. So in my opinion, it's better. And his ultimate, not as good as the Guardian's, however, is still very good for various reasons. He has Totem Stella. He drives a stake into the ground, and under him arises this giant stone pillar, which boosts nearby allies' defense and damage outputs, and stamina recovery, I think, actually. This totem can be used as cover, height, so you can use it as high ground, cover. You can use it as iframes to survive an attack if you need to. You can use it to help start to get someone up. You can use it to stun an enemy. It does damage and poise damage while summoned, like as soon as it's summoned. There's various use cases for this, but this totem can also cause an issue for people such as the Iron Eye or a Recluse who are ranged units. If they are using spells or bows, sometimes it can get in the way, right? If the player is good, it won't really be that much of an issue, but it can come up, and sometimes certain things just happen, certain unavoidable situations come up, right? Now, Raider solo, because of how much health he has the highest health pool in the game. He's very forgiving. So for solo, he's great. His passive paired with his skill is amazingly forgiving, and his totem also is a very forgiving thing, as well as great for ending fights sooner. For this, in my opinion, Raider can go between either the Wilder in Duchess or above the Wilder. He's at the bottom of A, or he's at the top of A, or he's mid A. In my opinion, he's higher than Wilder in terms of solo, because of his damage output is so much more. Ideally, you're never relying on Wilder's skill, or passive, sorry. Ideally, you're never, driving yourself to the point where you have to use your Sixth Sense. The Raider has just such fat damage output. It's magnifico, I love it because sometimes the boss is completely inside the stone. Sometimes it's kind of funny. You can kidnap the boss. Certain bosses can still hit you outside of it, and the boss will eventually get out of it. But it is very silly. Next up, it's probably the best unit in the entire game, which is the Recluse. In trios, this spot can either go to the Duchess or the Recluse, depending on how you look at it. The Duchess relies on other people in trios still, so I don't think so. I think the Recluse takes the cake. But I'm trying to think this isn't a Smash tier list. Maybe. The Recluse is a mage. She's a witch, she's a spellcaster. She is able to she has the highest faith in stats in the game, right? Those are her two stats. And FP. The Recluse has a passive that allows her to take the elemental energy off of someone and not only store that elemental power, but also gain FP back from it. MP, essentially magic. Because casting spells uses FP. But she is able to get this FP back very easily. And a lot of spells, certain spells, use like half of the FP that you get back, right? So it's very self-sustaining. So what do I mean by this? Let's say you have a fire spell, right? You lunge a fireball at someone with an incantation. Now, not only do they have a fire affinity on them, when you take that, you keep that fire affinity as a token. But you also get FP back for it, so you got back some of the MP that you used as the spell, or sometimes even more from when you casted it. You can use these elemental tokens, if synergized correctly, with her class skill. Her class skill or ability allows her to use a magic cocktail, which you use these tokens for. You can sort up to 3 of them at a time, and once you reach 3, they do various different things. If you have like 3 lightnings, you get a super fast sonic dodge. If you have like 3 fires, you essentially just get like fucking like fireball or something. If you have a mix of them, they do different things. You can play and experiment with them. It's very strong, very good, and there's so many different effects with it. And her ultimate, I don't remember the name of it, was essentially like a blood ward. She is able to mark enemies around her with her ultimate, and enemies that are inflicted with this, if when you deal damage to them, you get HP and FP restored to you when you deal damage to them. This also goes for your party. If your party attacks them, they get the same benefits. The buffs of it don't end there, though. It also does just a raw damage output when you cast it, and on top of that, if with a special relic, it can cause bleed buildup and potentially lead to a bleed proc. So like Melania, very similar to her, yes. Now it's only for a limited time. It's not for like until the enemy's dead, but it's still a very good ult. It's not the best ult in the game, but the recluse is able to do so much fucking damage due to her spell casting ability. It's insane. And her magic cocktail is so strong. And her ult is nothing to scoff at. As well as her passive for being able to keep and like for self-sustaining FP. It's so good. Now, in my opinion, she goes slightly below Iron Eye because I'm biased and I prefer having the iframes than having the damage output. But she's so fucking good. She is really, really good. And now we get to the Revenant. My favorite character. When I was talking about the Guardian, I mentioned her. I mentioned her ultimate because her ultimate also is a full party revive, but does more than that, and I'll explain. But let me get to through her kit first. The Revenant is the smallest Nightfarer in the game. By extension, she actually doesn't have a small dodge, which you might expect. Or maybe you expected everyone to have the same dodge. That's also not the case. Everyone has different roll values and distances. The character with the smallest roll is the Guardian, followed by, I believe, the Raider. And now, after being told that characters have different roll values, who would you think would have the highest roll value? Who would you think would have the longest dodge? Maybe the Duchess, but no, she actually has the shortest dodge. I lied about the Guardian. She has the shortest dodge, but this is because of the Bloodborne sidestep. It has technically slightly more iframes, I believe, and you can chain it together. So it's very forgiving, right? With chaining both of the dodges together, it becomes essentially a normal distance dodge. It's very good. The character with the highest roll value, you might think, oh, maybe it's Iron Eye or Wilder. It's actually the Recluse. Because she doesn't roll like everyone else, she like, whoosh! She whooshes away. She like floats away. It's very silly. Hello, first time chatter catching a stream. Sadly, I can't stay up for long and have a lecture you to attend. Well, hi, appreciate you tuning in. Hi, hope your classes go well soon. I hope your classes go well soon. Also, hello, Charisma. The Revenant, her class passive is Necromancy. When you kill an enemy, there's a chance for them to come back as a mythical summon that you have by your side and they can fight for you. This is great in camps or in horde fights because having things on your side is amazing. But this means in boss fights, she is essentially left with no class passive, unlike everyone else in the game. Now, boss fights, Night 1s and Night 2 boss fights, have pre-fights, and it is possible for you to get summons from these, but it's never 100% guaranteed. These summons are also very flimsy and very frail, so they die very easily. However, her class skill is a lyre. It's like a harp. She can play her harp to summon one of 3 specific creatures: a perfumer, a pumpkinhead, and a giant fucking skeleton. Each of these characters, each of these summons, are part of her kit. They have 3 unique health bars. If you've ever played V in Devil May Cry, you can think of it as a very similar mechanic. These 3 summons have unique health bars, which you have to maintain. But if they do die, you lose the ability to summon them. Worry not though. After a short time, They will regain health, and once they're back at 50% health, you can summon them again, or you can, let them linger in your harp for longer and let them regenerate health more. You can summon only one at a time, though, however. Summoning these guys, if they get a kill on something, they are also able to proc your necromancy skill passive. So if they get a kill, you are able to get a summon still, possibly. Not your allies though in the fight. So if you're in trios and you have a Wilder and like a Duchess, if either of them take kills, you don't get your ability, you don't get your chance for your passive to pop. A good party will let the Revenant take they'll get all the enemies very low and let the Revenant get the kills so that they can get summons. But I mean, obviously this isn't always viable and you can't always do this, right? But if you're with randoms, good luck getting that to happen. Now the Revenant, before I talk about her ultimate, let me talk about her stats. Her stats are pitiful. Her highest stat is Faith, and I love myself some incantations in Elden Ring. I love doll-based characters, and I love incantations in Elden Ring. So it's like my two favorite things in FromSoft put together. It's awesome. Problem. Her FP pool is high, but she has no way to get FP back naturally. And her main source of damage is magic. Unlike the Duchess, who is able to perform melee damage still, and unlike the Recluse, is able to get her FP back naturally, the Revenant has no such thing. However, there is another way to play Revenant, which is Bonk Revenant. Revenant has a C in strength, remember that, but many players will run Giant Crusher or Gugs on the Revenant. Because she's the shortest character in the roster by far, her having the giant weapons is very comical for very obvious reasons. This is very suboptimal to play her, though. You do not want to play her like this because her strength stat is not very good, and her health bar is not it, and neither is her stamina. So you're putting yourself at a massive disadvantage by playing like this. But it's very fun, so, I mean, who cares about that? The Revenant, however, if she runs out of FP, she cannot replenish FP via normal means. In normal Souls games, such as Elden Ring or maybe Dark Souls 3, you get your FP back by drinking your magic flask. There's no magic flask in this game. This game operates similar to the blood vials from Bloodborne, and heal is a dedicated button. There's no more healing flask item, it's a button. There is a ward event which can make your health flasks also replenish FP, but this is very random. And it's not really practical to always do. This character also struggles. This character struggles to get FP back, right? So you might be thinking, how the fuck do you get FP back then if you can't replenish it through a flask? There's 3 methods. Messianic Grace, using a weapon that restores FP on attack, which isn't the most fucking optimal thing to do because you don't want to be getting up close as Revenant typically. Revenant can get up close, and sometimes she has to, but you don't want to. And the FP you get back from these passives are very minuscule. Not saying that it's not helpful, but it's very minuscule, and it takes a while to even get a single spell back sometimes. And the last way is Starlight Shards. You can pick up Starlight Shards throughout the night, or you can start with them due to certain relics. Starlight Shards replenish a lot of FP when consumed. Problem is, you can only hold 2 in a slot at a time, and when you can only have up to 4, maybe 5 pockets at a time, that means you're at most holding 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 8 to 10 Starlight Shards. That's really good. Problem. There are other items that you are probably going to want to bring into a boss fight, such as Bubble Tears. or even just like tiers in general, tier stones, different tier flasks you're going to want to bring into a fight as well, typically. So maybe you have 6 Starlight Shards and 2 tier flasks, or maybe you have a Wending Grace as well. So that's now 4 Starlight Shards and 2 tier flasks. Now you only have so much FP recovery in your kit, right? And when you run out of FP, that's a lot of her kit gone. Now, she does have an alternative method of attacking. Her Revenant Claws. These claws have unique properties on Revenant. When used by the Revenant specifically, instead of, scratching enemies or punching because they're fist weapons, instead, she swings her arms elegantly around and they summon blue ethereal scratch marks in the air. If enemies are hit by these scratch marks, they take damage. It's very nice, and they can do big damage, can in air quotes, but it's extremely slow. I mean very slow, and as Revenant, you don't want a weapon that's slow. It's one of her best weapons to use in terms of damage because it's a pure faith scaling weapon, but the speed of it just isn't it, in my opinion. So instead, it's best to actually give this to someone else, such as maybe the Raider, because they're slow. FromSoft knew this. FromSoft made it to where these claws do a lot of revive damage, because the way you get people up is by punching them or damaging them when they're on the ground, and that kind of refills their health bar. It's a weird system. It makes sense when you play the game. But they do a lot of revive when attacking an ally. But Revenant doesn't want to use them because they're slow. So instead, it's really good to give them to like a Wilder or a Raider who specializes in strength and can take advantage of the fast fist moveset with the high damage of the claws. Funny enough, her unique weapon isn't even best on her. It's best on other characters. Instead, I highly recommend getting a Cypher Pata or a Coated Sword on her, if possible. They're kind of difficult to find, but if you can find one, you're set with one of those. Ideally, the Coated Sword, because it's a lot longer. But if you have to, don't be afraid to bring something like Gug's Giant Crusher, a Katana. Bring something on her that can deal at least poise damage. If it's going to be slow, let it do big poise damage, like Gug's or the Giant Crusher. Or if it's going to be a more fast-paced weapon you're looking for, have something that has some arcane scaling in it, such as a katana, or maybe something with poison, right? Something with a status that you can abuse. Now, you might be thinking, but Alice, she has summons. These summons should be able to help her out, which they can. There's very glaring issues with these summons, though. As I mentioned, they have health bars, right? These summons are very frail. They are extremely squishy, and their AI is subpar at best. They do not know when to go down for a downed player. They do not have priority on any target in the slightest. Actually, they have priority, it seems like, on just attacking enemies in general. Let me paint you a picture. Let's say you, as a Revenant, go down, but your summon is up and it's near you. What you would hope for is while your allies, maybe one of your allies is also down, so you only have one ally up, and now it's difficult for them to go for a revive. There's 2 possibilities that you may hope for. That your summon can take aggro long enough for your friend to get another one of your teammates up in time. Or for your summon to come and start picking you up because it's nearby and it sees, oh, my master's downed, I need to prioritize their health over maybe a victory, but like your summon isn't going to kill the boss by itself, right? However, almost none of these can come to pass. Your summons are too frail to take aggro for long enough to do anything meaningful for your ally to get someone else up, and your summon doesn't have the AI capacity to understand to prioritize getting you up instead of attacking the boss, which is across the fucking field. So instead of you being right next to it, it might like do a swing or two on you and get your hopes up, but sometimes the boss might get a little too close, and by a little too close, I mean fucking yards away still. Then it'll turn and start running towards the boss, and then if your summon gets too far from you, it will despawn. Why? And not to mention, half the time, your pumpkinhead summon or your skeleton summon can just miss and not get someone up, and that can literally cause someone to die as a result. If you leave your summon to get someone up, and even if it's working at the moment, sometimes they'll just start missing for no reason, and then the bar will go down before they can get them up, and now they're down, and they're dead, and now they lost a level, and now they have to run back to the fight. I haven't played Nightreign in a while, but from what I'm seeing here, the meta hasn't really changed. Not much, no. There was an update at some point that buffed the charge rates of Guardian and the Revenant's ult. Which actually, let me explain Revenant's ult. Revenant's ult is very similar to Guardian's. And when the game came out, in my opinion, she was a better Guardian because of this ult. While Guardian's ult is only the revive and maybe the heal if you have the specific relic on it, or the heal, if you have the specific relic on it, the Revenant, her ultimate is a full revive on her team, but also is invulnerability frames on her allies, and all of her summons. Or not iframes, but invulnerability. So, what this means is even if you pop this, right, and you get comboed like crazy, you will not die. You will stay at 1 HP for 12 seconds. After 12 seconds, the invulnerability ends, and you're going to need to heal, right? But that's 12 seconds of sustainability for the entire party. That's really good. This ultimate also does damage. This ultimate also causes whatever summon you have out to do a super move. The only super move that's typically worth it, in my opinion, that I've noticed, is the skeleton's beam. It's essentially a Gaster Blaster beam. Problem with this though, if your summon is fighting some fuck ass enemy that's not part of the fight, which is very common by the way, or not targeting the boss, it'll just waste its ult on, something that you didn't need to use it on. You cannot direct your summon in the slightest in this game. You can summon it near certain enemies to hope that it'll go for something that you wanted to. Good luck, though. I do like the ultimate has a visual on you and your applicable allies of the orb of your character. So you can tell you when it adds. Yeah, it's very helpful. This ultimate was way better than the Guardians, because they both charged relatively slow when the game launched. While the Guardians charged faster, the Revenant had magical damage output, which means she does more damage than the Guardian, but she didn't have the tanking properties of the Guardian. But this ultimate allowed for it partly, right? And with both ults taking a while to charge, it was forgiving. Or it wasn't forgiving, but it was better. And now both ultimates charge faster. And they're both very noticeable, but Guardians comes back substantially faster than the Revenants. So it makes this ult arguably better now, right? Problem with Revenant. Well, let me go over all the problems with Revenant again. She's a magic user that has no way to naturally recover FP, and she has no sub-source of damage. Her sub-source of damage are her summons. But they're extremely squishy, and they die in just a handful of hits, just like her. She cannot take hits at all, and neither can her summons. These summons also aren't that on damage half the time anyway. 3. Her stats don't allow for her to use many weapons effectively. 4, you have to be using your item slots for Starlight Shards for her to be viable in the party. Unlike anyone else, no one has to bring items. The only way to actually run her half the time is to have her start with the Wraith Calling Bell, which is a very strong magic item, but it's really only that strong on Revenant, Duchess, and Recluse, and mostly just the Recluse and Revenant, but substantially more the Revenant, because she struggles to do anything, because she doesn't even start with a damaged spell when the game starts. She just has her claws and her summons, which isn't that big of an issue, but in solos is a very big issue, actually. So for her to have a viable start, especially in solo, you need the Wraith Calling Bell. And on top of that, her ultimate takes a long time to charge in comparison to the Guardians, which they have very similar effects. While hers has more long-term effects and is arguably better, her um her use case of it is harder because it takes longer to charge. And especially in Deep of Night, that places Revenant in D tier, I feel like, in my opinion. In solo. In trios, maybe C, because she has people to rely on. I'm guessing this tier list is full party and not solo. Opposite, actually. And this is what my opinion of a solo tier list looks like. This is keeping in mind the count of Deep of Night as well. Not normal game mode, just more so Deep of Night. Now, of course, in my opinion, and I don't have the most clear picture on how to play all characters, obviously, but this is a stance that I feel very firm about. There's a couple characters that I could swap out, like maybe replace Raider where Guardian is, or replace Raider with Wilder, or replace the Guardian with the Executor, right? A couple of things like that, but for the most part, this is my solo Deep of Night tier list. Never played Recluse because I didn't know she was good in solo. She's probably the most difficult Nightfarer to play other than Revenant for a completely different set of reasons. The Revenant or the Recluse can be very difficult to play, but she's very strong because of her because magic is strong in this game, right? But she's able to just keep FP forever. And there's a plethora of things I could go into about how she's strong in this and that. Her dodge is really good. Her passive, her skill, her ult. There's a lot of stuff with the Recluse. Revenant, though, is my favorite character in this game, hands down. But she's just the worst. Revenant needs some sort of buff. And I'm not entirely sure what that would look like, but she needs something to help her. She just does. I'm gonna screenshot this actually for my own fucking memory. That's my solo Deep of Night. If I was talking trios, actually, I think this is my trios tier list. Maybe this. I think this is my trios Deep of Night tier list. Or maybe replace that. Maybe. Maybe. Let me go back though to what I had the tier list at. What kind of characters such playstyle would you like to be added in the game by DLC? So we know there's gonna be I think at least 2 DLC characters. I'm hoping for more, frankly. Um, I want a character that is specialized in perfume arts. I think having a character that specializes in perfume arts, when you find them fucking everywhere in this game, would be very nice. Because you find perfume arts everywhere, but not many people use them because they're not that great. So if you could have a character that specializes in them and maybe like has buff damage output with them or buffed abilities with them or this or that, I think that would be very fun. It also would be a very unique style of character too. But I think having a character that is also properly a melee brawler would be very fun. Raider can get away with using the cactus or whatever the gauntlet like gloves are called. And it's actually a really good weapon on him. I enjoy using it. But I want a character that uses martial arts like in Shadow of the Erd Tree. I think having a character that has like a Shadow of the Erd Tree like martial arts style combat when like unarmed or something could be very fun. I think it would be really sick. Poor Revenant, bro. Yeah. At least her claws are good at reviving allies. Her claws are so good at reviving people when not on her. As someone who played Executor, I did not think he was really good. That's why I have him in B. Executor has a good early game, but struggles late game. But his self-sustainability, thanks to his parries and his ultimate, is what keeps him above C in Guardian, in my opinion. It's his natural self-sustainability with his parry. In theory, you're never taking damage with the parry. But even if you are taking damage, your ultimate is almost like a get out of jail free card. It's a lot of health, it's a lot of poise damage you're dealing, and it's a lot of speed. While you're not doing a lot of damage itself, it's good. And it's also very good for getting out of the storm. If you're in the storm, pop your ult and spam the dodge button. You go faster while spamming the dodge button than you would by just running in your beast form. It's not, I'm not kidding. Get into the game and test it out. It's insane the speed you have if you spam the dodge input. Unfortunately, Guardian's too far reliant on his relics. Yeah. If you can get, if you have his whirlwind relic, his heavy R2 relic, and his skill relic that prolongs the skill for longer, his whirlwind R2 relic, and his his like extended healing ultimate relic, goated fucking character, especially in trios. But you also need something that draws aggro on him. If you don't have anything that draws aggro when guarding and having aggro retention on him, he's very hard to use in my opinion. Imagine their perfume arts increase permanently for each star perfume bottle you pick up. That would be so fucking cool. That might be really strong and broken, but like that would be so fucking cool. Hey, nice to see you got a V-Twin model. Looks nice. Yeah, I really like this. I really like this. It's a pre-made. It's not a custom, but it's a very nice pre-made. In the Discord art channel is pinned the proper custom Alice work in progress. It's not the ref sheet isn't done. I still have stuff I want to do. I want to commission someone proper art with it still, but I do want to. They need to fix draw enemy attention while guarding. Yeah, there's a whole fucking plethora of issues with it. Fun fact, the executor does not benefit from it when guarding with his cursed sword. Which is fucking embarrassing, actually. Like that's such a joke. It's crazy that he doesn't gain the benefits of it. But yeah, this is my tier list for it. For solo Deep of Night. I think my favorite characters to play still, like in terms of how much fun I have with them. I think this is my fun tier list for me personally. This is who I have the most fun playing in the game. Let me just zoom in here more. You know what? I'm a liar. I'm not gonna do that. There we go. This is the this is my favorite. Do you think we'll ever get a Everdark Hollister at some point? I'm actually really surprised we didn't. I don't think it's gonna happen. I would love for it to happen. Hollister was one of my favorite fights in the game, but I don't think it's gonna happen, unfortunately. I don't think they would have come out with Deep of Night before a Everdark Hollister. Maybe it'll come out as a DLC, but or like maybe it'll come out as a free update with DLC when it comes out, but I'm not holding my breath. It would be really cool to see it though. Something that I want to see from the DLC is a new map. I'm not talking shifting earths. I want a whole new map. Limfeld is fine, but I mean, what? I have 240 hours in this game. It's very repetitive to run the same exact map every game. Even if like subtle things change and shifting earth sometimes, I've come across a shifting earth in the Deep of Night once, by the way. So you almost never come across them in Deep of Night, it feels like. So I'm running just the default Limfeld map constantly. And there's only so many seeds as well for layouts. So, like, why not just... Like, I want a whole new map. And then being able to choose which map you go to, or maybe if you do Deep of Night, it randomly selects a map. I want another map in this game. I need another map in this game. The game needs it, really. It really does. The effect increased strength and dex with less vigor is actually amazing. Thanks to it, I average around 2k on guard counters against the Night Lord. That's crazy, actually. I don't think I wouldn't have tried that myself. Imagine like an underground area, something like Nocturne in Elden Ring. I think that'd be cool. That would be really fucking sick. That would be awesome. I think the obvious contenders for a new map is the Land of Shadows from the DLC, but like Nocturne would be really cool. Like that would be a sick area to have, or maybe have a because obviously Limfeld is based off of Limgrave, so maybe we get like a map based on Caelid, and so like we have Colid or whatever Fellid, K-Feld or whatever the fuck it would be, right? Or maybe we have Lake Celiania would be very too similar, frankly. Or maybe we get a map based off of the Altus Plateau. Clearly, they have some of the Altus Plateau in the game due to the Executor's remembrance. So I don't know. It could be really cool, but it'll really depend. Or like the City of Ash, whatever it's called, the city that's covered in ash, the end game city. I can't remember what it's called. But having that based on be like a whole fucking map, right? Or I guess like the city shifting earth wouldn't vibe with that, because we do have a city shifting earth, so that would feel redundant. I want a new map. It's FromSoft, so it'll take another year or two. Well, no, the DLC is gonna start rolling out before the end of this month. It has to. I feel like. So hang on, if I open up the Steam page of the game real quick. Let me close this. Move this back. If I go to the Steam page real quick for Nightreign. This game, view page, yeah, whatever. From Missoula area, that could be cool. So I have the digital deluxe. I have the deluxe edition of the game, so I got the taunt that came with pre-ordering the deluxe edition. I'm just a little flex, guys. Deluxe Edition. Additional DLC will be available by the fourth quarter of 2025. And we're in the fourth quarter of 2025. We're in November. We need to get the DLC within the next 30 to 45 days, frankly. Imagine Shifting Earth only maps. Caelid would be awful bosses only. Could you imagine a map? Oh my god, the fucking Steam page jump scared me because it autoplayed the video. Could you imagine a map instead of Limfeld and one Shifting Earth, or a map that's just based on one Shifting Earth? Imagine all the Shifting Earths mashed together. So you have the mountain with the city, and you have the city with the rot forest, with the volcano. I think that could be sick as fuck, actually. We only hope because it's from Soft, who is notorious for terrible multiplayer. Yep. Unfortunately. It's really sad. Like, I want so much greatness for this game, and this game is right there. It's on the cusp of greatness, but there's too many little things prevent me from even being able to recommend the game anymore, frankly. When the game came out, I recommended it a lot, and I still think it's definitely worth a purchase. For $40, this game is definitely worth it, but with the PC optimization for Elden Ring, and by extension Nightreign because it's the same engine, it's despicable, frankly, A. But B, I don't know. The issues that you have in Elden Ring, you will have in Nightreign. And when something goes wrong in Nightreign, it feels terrible in my opinion. If you aren't great at Souls games, you feel that in this game, and that's fine in normal Souls games. Obviously, if you're not good at Souls games, that's okay because you always overcome the barrier eventually. But it feels very demotivating when you lose a run in this game compared to just dying in a normal Souls game. Because if you finally get through an area in Elden Ring and find a boss, but you die instantly to that boss, guess what? Retry the boss immediately, right? Nothing's stopping you. In this game, you spend 40 minutes to get to the boss of the run just to get squad wiped in 5 minutes. Not even 2. Guess what? That's 40 minutes down the drain. Square one now, motherfuckers. Let's go again. It's terrible. Nightreign has the worst Souls walk. It has the worst Souls walk of any Souls game. Can't keep our hopes up like this. I'm really concerned about the DLC, honestly, because we need something about it soon. I know one of the characters is leaked due to data mining, which I have very strong opinions about the data mining like community for Nightreign. Because the way Nightreign is, and it's a live service game, to prevent the game having to update every time a new like Everdark boss would come out, or to prevent the game from having to update when the Deep of Night came out, and probably to prevent the game having to do a big update when a new character drops. The files are already in the game. But and that's really nice in terms of, you know, having like avoiding players having to spend an hour to update their game. Instead, it takes 5 minutes. It's great. Problem with that, there's people who data mine. And data mining itself, you can talk about the goods or bads of it. But in my opinion, I don't like the data mining of Nightreign because the people who have data mining, they find stuff like the Deep of Night mode early. And not only do they leak the information, which is normal, but they leaked the whole game mode. You could play it early. The Everdarks, you could play all of the Everdarks early. There's stuff about the new characters that are just out there. You can't play the character early, thank fucking goodness, I'm pretty sure. But just their entire fucking questline is just out there. And you can just spoil everything for yourself, right? And that's so lame. Not only is that lame just to spoil yourself like that, in my opinion, which, I mean, if you really want to know, sure, I guess. But also, that's just mad disrespectful to the devs. Like, clearly, if they want us to know about it and to play it yet, they would have released it. The game hasn't even been out for a month. Why are you, like, data mining all of this and just dropping it for the public? It's very gross. And I'm frankly very concerned that FromSoft is going to just put its fucking foot down at some point and really stomp on some shit for it. Like, I'm sure, I'm so confident that it's one more thing away, one more big leak away from them ruining fun for everyone. It's gonna suck. Are you excited for Duskblood? I'm so excited for Duskblood. I'm not excited for the Switch 2 though. I got a Switch 2 exclusively because, or I have a Switch 2 exclusively because of Duskblood. I love my Switch 2. It's a very fun console. I hate Nintendo. I hate Nintendo as a company. I have for fucking years now. And only in the past couple years, people have really been turning against Nintendo, which is great, but I mean, it's taken so long. But I'm not happy that Duskblood is exclusively on the Nintendo Switch, too. That sucks. But I'm very excited to play Duskblood. Because it looks like just essentially like a Lies of P Bloodborne Nightreign, it looks like. And that's so cool. I've stayed really blind to the game. I'm just so excited for it to come out. I love Bloodborne. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And seeing it have a spiritual successor, finally, officially, is so exciting. I love data mining for secrets and stuff in single player games. I don't like the idea of it in multiplayer games for sure. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with data mining, especially in the single player games, right? Or, I mean, it's a moral gray area because there could still be stuff the devs didn't want you to see yet, right? That they were going to show off later. And then if you data mine it and leak it, then that ruins the surprise. But I'm very excited for Duskblood. And despite all my gripes with Nightreign, I mean, I have 240 hours in this game. I love playing this game. It's really fun. I wish I could stream it more. But with how unoptimized A, the game is, and B, with just, it's not a easy game for me to stream with my VTuber model and OBS at the same time. I don't think we'll be doing many Nightreign streams, which is very unfortunate. I can try PNGing with Nightreign, but again, I just don't see it happening very often, unfortunately. I'll probably play in the Discord a lot more. I want to see about people doing like custom lobbies of Dead by Daylight and Nightreign in the Discord though. So if there is anyone in the Discord who has Nightreign, I would totally be down to play with everyone, right? I think it'd be very fun. But also, I think it'd be sick to do Nightreign with viewers if I can get a better computer. But it's whatever at the moment. Ayo, what's good? Hello. Hi, welcome in, Spears. Dude, I wanted to end stream like ages ago, but I mean, here I am. I'll go for another like 20-ish minutes, I guess. Let's hope we'll get a PC port at some point, and doesn't end up like Bloodborne. I bought Nintendo Switch 2 just to play it. Sam. Oh, I didn't buy it. It was actually gifted to me from my parents for my birthday, which is, oh my god, mwah, I love them. I love them so much. I love them so much. Yeah, it's about Nightreign for almost 2 hours. I love this game, bro. I love this game. But, I don't even have a bad computer, right? My computer's good. It's just, like... Nightreign just needs more, I guess. But also, yeah, no, the game's never gonna get a PC port. It's never gonna get ported to anything else. Top 5 favorite anime? I have to think about this. In no particular order, Sailor Moon, original Sailor Moon, Tokyo Ghoul, original season 1. Edge Runners is my number 1. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, Sailor Moon, Tokyo Ghoul, original first season, not Route A. Kaguya-sama, Love is War, and oh, what's the anime called? I always forget the name of it. It's like Grand Blue or something. Grand Blue Dreaming. Grand Blue Dreaming is a really funny anime. Have you watched ReZero? I have not actually. There's a lot of anime that I still need to watch. What's your PC specs? Nothing amazing. I have a very mid-spec computer, but it's not bad by any means, right? I have a 3070, which isn't terrible, but it's not bad by any means, right? It's just not the best. But I have a 3070, which is more than fine. I have a Ryzen 5, 5500 is my CPU. I have 32 gigs of RAM, which is so fucking overkill. I didn't mean to get 32 gigs. It was a misclick, genuinely. Is Grand Blue Dreaming the diving one where they go into the water? It is my favorite diving anime because they go underwater like twice. It's so good. It's so funny. Their faces, Grand Blue Dreaming is such a funny anime. I love it. It's so silly. Oh man, yeah, that show's peak. It's so silly. I love it. Yeah, let me sketch. Let me skip fucking Halloween. Let me do that. Then I can. There we go. Okay. Let me. That. Sell your organs. You right. When you're right, you're right. Let me take a peek at this. Wow, wow, wow. I love this song. Gotta get the Christmas playlist ready. Oh, you're so right, actually. Hang on. This is Kamoy's fault, so for all my Twitch viewers, blame Kamoy. Alright. I hope you like that, Twitch chat. We can't hear the torture. It is so delightful. And since we have a place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. No, I'm not playing All I Want for Christmas Is You. I'm not that evil. Tomorrow there's not gonna be a stream. That's a lie. There's gonna be a stream tomorrow. At 11 a.m. I'm gonna be streaming with a few peeps. And then on Friday we'll have another stream on Friday. It'll I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing on Friday. I don't know how long we'll be going for tomorrow either. But there will be a stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Very fucking early. I'm streaming with an Australian buddy. In the storm. Not Cry. I don't want to mislead anyone. I don't want to make it sound like I'm streaming with Cry. I have Australian friends. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I know you're here. I know you're here, faker. Show yourself. Show yourself. Where are you? Where are you? Make yourself known. Make yourself known. You know who I'm talking about. Oh, wait, they're not here. I just... Never mind. Wait, egg on my face. Chad, who was the faker? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. YouTube chat over Twitch chat. Don't mind my excessive typing. Might miss that stream, not gonna lie, very early. It's very early. I'm not expecting much. Well, this is great. Looking forward to catching more streams. Found your app video. Found from your app video. Hopefully, you're well enough from here on out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But I have a few fun video ideas. It just there's prerequisites that I need for each of them. But one of them is spending like the night, or one of those spending the night videos in VR in Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. I think that could be very fun. There's lore stuff I want to do. Tomorrow after the collab, I might switch to doing like a dev stream and talking about Echo and just work on Echo, using that time to help myself lock in and working on Echo, but we'll see. I don't know if I will. I might walk away after the stream's over to do stuff. We'll see. No guarantees, right? Friday we'll probably continue Hollow Knight, maybe. More jank RPG Maker. Dude, I fucking hate RPG Maker. I could bitch about it for so fucking long, dude. I hate the goddamn fucking engine. Use something else. Use anything else. Don't be like me. Do not be stubborn like me. You've been bad or good, so be good. For goodness sake. I have a cover I want to release this month. I'm just really shy about recording it. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I will be able to do it this month, but we'll see if I'll be able to do it this month. If not, then it'll maybe be a Christmas release. Again, I'm kind of looking into it still. I'll get back to you guys on that. But there's a song I really want to cover soon, within the next 2 months. Alright, but you know what? We've been live for over 6 hours. I need to get to sleep so that I'm not late to that collab in the morning. So I will see you guys very, very soon, hopefully. Join the Discord if you're new here. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, guys. I had a lot of fun. If you're watching this on YouTube, consider subscribing. If you're new here, it helps the channel out a lot. It's always free. You can change your mind later. On Twitch, consider following and subscribing. Consider joining the Discord, follow me on Twitter, all that stuff. I will see you guys very, very soon. I've been Alice. I'll see you guys very, very soon. And good night, everybody!